We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Go check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Purple Squirrel, congratulations on getting first. What's up, Purple Squirrel? Hello, hello. Hey, Snow Tiger. Hey, Abra. What's up, Lunas? Dan, hope you have an amazing day today. Gojo, welcome on in. Just Cuz, how you doing? What's up, Abra? What's up, Sam Wise? Maza, Nella, hope you having a great day today. What's up there, Amanda, welcome, welcome. I'm doing great, thank you. New day, new spoiler that got released today. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Dust Eyes, what's up, Malili? What's up, Joseph? What's up? Blurry Lines, hope you're having a great day today. Pongo, welcome on in. Kratos, welcome on in. I thought we were getting a chair stream. I want my money back. Yeah, I have a tendency to sit on this thing. Yeah, Pretenos, sorry. Hey, Fletcher, sup, Scar? Welcome on in. Zach, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? We are closing in on that 50,000 days real quick. We're getting there. Going by pretty fast. Yeah, it's nice to have you here there, Husky. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Hoodie? You gonna finish the build hopefully soon? Yeah, I might. Let's see what happens. 80 days, dude. T-minus 80 days. Yeah. I'm trying not to sleep and stuff so I can kind of prolong it because there's some big stuff coming up. I'm not sure if I'm like getting ready to announce some stuff. Big announcements. How you doing there, Hulk? What up? Your survivor what? You reached 400 days. Awesome, man. What's up, DJ? Welcome, welcome. What's up? Hope you had a great day. And Shaded Horizon, welcome on in. Sir, how you doing today? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you're grinding them channel points. 80? Yeah, right? How you doing there, Carrot? Hey, Texan, welcome on in. And look at that, we're already going through another day. Bro. Hey, Firefly. Before you ask, it's not today. What? Man. When do you make the statue you talk about last stream? I don't know. I literally just came up with that idea yesterday, so I'm not sure when that's gonna come together.
Hey ho.
What the heck? You just... Yo, Maddie. This is a family-friendly channel. I'm kidding, dude. I hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks to the 11 months. Thanks, Maddie. Hope you had a great day today. What's up? Almost a whole year, dude. What's up? Been tired. I've been at the shop for 4 hours. I just sat down. What the heck? What have you been... Who goes to a shop for 4 hours, damn? You like working there? Hey, Rivet Test. Welcome on in. Here's to see how far you make it today. Probably gonna take us... I don't know. My best guess would be... what are we at? 220 right now? Or 20? I think we're gonna end off at 40. We're gonna go through 20 days today. I have like over a stack, but I have 54 on me right now there, Vela. $20-ish days, yeah, maybe. Hope you're having a great day there, Mandolin. Feature list, welcome on in. No, it's not done yet. I have to kind of wait till 50,000 days to wrap up the video, so I've got a lot of it really good to go. Probably not going to come out this weekend, but the next weekend after. And then there'll be every single week after that, there'll be a new video. Hey, Taco. Hey, Kasari. Welcome, welcome. You want to build a wither skeleton farm with no spawn proofing? You just don't know which one you want to do? You don't want to do the Ian one? Sam Wise, hope you're having a great day today. I don't have one there, Moza. So this weekend, we reach 50,000 days. Probably before the weekend. Technically. Every day / night is 30 minutes. 20 days is like 10 hours-ish. Yeah, give or take if I don't sleep every now and again. 80 more days. Probably Drown Town. Drown Town's cool. I like Drown Town. I'm out of here. Don't want to get pestered with phantoms. Well, today we're going to be building. Well, we'll see how many resources we need to grab. Hey, Reese. Because, you know, there's always resources we need to grab. Especially if we're doing the backside. Yo, Maisie, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the gang. Hope you're having a great day today. You still haven't got a heavy core? Today's the day there, Ripkins. I have a feeling. I don't know if this is I don't know if he wants to say hello to you today there, Purple Squirrel. Kind of feeling a little on edge. The time will fly. In your hardcore world, you had 2,200 days. I feel like 2,000. Yeah, like you just hit 2K. Yeah, right. Hey, Sarah. Yo, Purple Squirrel says hi. He says hello. How do you get laser beams through glass? How do you get laser beams through glass? You mean the beacons? Beacons could go through glass. It's a transparent block. Not having a good day. Yeah. Will I break a build in my world? What does that mean exactly? What do you mean break a build? I haven't added the stray cats. They're sitting over there. I have an army of them right now. They're winter. Well, a little bit of an army. I gotta move them all still. Uh, 240? They're Maisie, I think. Hey, what up, Prince? Welcome on in. I appreciate you saying thank you for that there, Ryan. Welcome on back. I mean, how do you not get laser beams or whatever by the warden through the glass? Oh, because I'm not close enough for him to like detect me and shoot me. You have to be within like what is it? It's 18 blocks from the warden, and I'm like 20 blocks away. Hello, warden. Yeah, what Amanda said, but I said it with more numbers. Oh, you got a new badge. Oh wow, Jirachi switched out for a little retro game controller. Backside, dude. I did all the foundation. We did that yesterday there, Prince. Me neither. When's Minecraft live again? Is it the 26th? Hey, Jordan. Somebody over here is saying thank you for the gifted sub that you gave him the other day. 27th. Okay, what day does that fall on? Tuesday? Saturday. Damn. I'm good at my job. Yeah, I got the whole backside pretty much laid out. Today we're gonna go farm out some well, we're gonna need prismarine for one, and then we're going to need black dye. More importantly, we need black dye. So I came up with a cool idea there yesterday, Prince. I'm gonna have kind of like an Atlas statue. So I'm gonna build a statue over here. You know Atlas, right? And he's gonna be holding up the castle. That way I don't have to get rid of my my river. We're gonna have a big giant statue right here holding up the castle. It'd be sick. Yeah, I didn't want to get rid of that river. I was really trying to like work around that. Hey, Sasha. So yeah, that'll be my my idea for that. Ominous, welcome on in. All right, so we might be okay with the crackstone brick. What up, Arktosh? How you doing? Probably gonna be okay for that. Gonna be okay with that. So pale moss and tough and black dye. Pale moss, tough, and black dye. Okay, I'm out of here. Hello, hello. What up, Jeremiah? Bloom, welcome on in. Would you do the statue in freestyle as well? Could be difficult. That's how I do my streams. Just wanted to say link to come online that I could play. You hitting 1,000 days in your Bedrock world. Hey, good job there, Vespid. Keep it going, dude. Hey, Deviria. What's up, Zanny? Welcome on in. All right, we got stuff to get done. Tough. Pale moss. That means we're gonna have to turn on the pale moss farm. And black dye and all that fun stuff. Do you think you're gonna finish the back today? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish the back today because the resources I need. Right? I need a lot of black dye. That's probably our biggest bottleneck. It is pretty wild, huh there, Jeremiah? I got so many cool things coming up for you guys. Besides just me hitting 50K days, I have some very exciting stuff. If you've been following along with any of the spoilers, just some really cool things that are going to happen and when I hit 50,000 days. No moss, tough. Okay. Yo, what up, Sanity? Welcome on in. Mateo, welcome in. Max, welcome in. Sizz, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? No, I don't think so. There, Ripkins. No, not today. How mad would you be if you died at 49,999 days? I wouldn't be mad. I won't be mad if I die. That'd be unfortunate, but all the cool stuff is still coming out after. Okay, I need to turn on the moss farm. Make sure that the filter is set up this time. Not be an idiot. Hey, IDK. Oh, did you? That's awesome there, IDK. Hey, Cola. I mean, everybody dies to something goofy. Right? It's cold, it's rainy. That sounds like fall weather. That sounds like hot chocolate weather right there, Sarah. How you doing today there, Goodman? Welcome on in. All right, okay, everything should work this time. Filter set. Okay. And we're off. Good morning there, Bernie. We are a little bit closer. Yeah. I'm guesstimating that today we'll probably end off at, hell? Why's that on fire? What? I don't understand that. That's weird. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna end off at 40 and then have 60 days for tomorrow ish. Hey, Brock. Yeah, so we'll see. I'll let you guys all know. I'll put out an announcement, make sure you guys are all here. So if you guys want to be here for when I hit 50K days, join the Discord. I'll put out my my Discord notification for all of you guys who want to be here during the 50,000 day stream. I would love to line it up for the weekend, but we'll see what happens. Probably the horizon. We'll see what happens. But you'll see. I don't want to spoil too much. All right, tough, and what was the other block I needed? Oh, die. Okay. You push it out in 2 days, so I'm off work. I don't know. Cow, crab. Yeah, who knows what the cow and the crab could possibly mean there, Muffin. Did pretty good yesterday. We got the whole backside laid out there, Tom. Hey, Trevor. What's up, dude? So I think I already took all of the dye from in here, unfortunately. Yeah, too bad there wasn't like a secret box in here that was just filled with dye, huh? That'd be pretty cool, because that ain't gonna get me nothing. Probably the wither roses are probably our best way to do this then, huh? How you doing there, Kyle? They built a sweet farm inside that castle. Right, where were we farming tough? Down inside the caves by the Thieves Guild. I think there's still lots of tough and still lots of beacons, so we'll hunt around in there and see if we can get any more tough. Hey, Rose. Welcome on in. Bond, welcome on in. Lava, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Good colors. Are you talking about the dragon volcano? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that dragon volcano is pretty freaking awesome. I can't wait to expand it. Freaky, welcome on in. What, this build? There, Husky? Yeah, the Thieves Guild. Display. Oh, you want an elytra, yo. I see you. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate the support, man. We don't want to go out too far that way, because there's a lot of wardens. So let's grab ourselves some torches. Hey, you'll get there, man. I'll be here the day you hit the button there, Deviria. Ice Pro, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome to the gang, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's find ourselves some tough. Maybe down here. Oop. Maybe down. Nope. In here. Oh, really? What? You really loathe drilling in stainless steel? I'm too little for that nonsense. What do you mean? Make sure you wear flipping goggles. Please wear eye protection. Nothing hurts more than getting a metal shaving in your eye. Even when you think there's no metal shavings, you'll get one in your eye. Oh, maybe we don't have any tough in here, huh? Maybe we already took all the tough. Yo, what up, Shy Guy? Hey, TJ. What's up, man?
Yo.
Yo. How you doing today there, Shy Guy? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 11 months. We've been down that way. All right, let's go find a different area for tough, I guess. Where are we? Yeah, I'm putting a bunch of big farms inside of that volcano there, Tom. Among other things. Right now, I've got a big, like some big farms going on in there. I don't like having big, giant, ugly, exposed redstone contraptions in my world. Dang it, when you think, I thought that was a hopper. I'd rather just cave for it, to be honest with you, the Deveria. Confirmed. Don't get metal in your eyes. Nope. I'm good. Been watching a bit of your world. You're 50 days into your world. First one ever. Yo, congrats, man. And, welcome on in. There, Maz. Okay, is there a place in the world where I've gone down to deep slate layer and I would have beacons? It's most importantly, I want to be where the beacons are at, which is why I'm trying to go where my builds are at, because I don't want to have to set up a beacon just to get tough. We blocked the term tough because of the dreaded tough jokes there, Deveria. Can't handle it no more. It's the same. It's the same sames. Says it again. Yeah, we blocked the word. Doesn't matter if it's a joke or not. It's still blocked. Nah, I'm trying to figure out where to go for tough. Maybe somewhere in the Hall of Fame we'll have some tough kicking around. Behind one of these walls. Yeah, once you start making a tough joke, you spell tough because it's a bit spacious. Wasn't ready for that level of being canceled. Yeah. Tell you guys come up with better tough jokes. Gotta be new material. Y'all are cut off. Alright, I'm out this way. Is it Jello? What do you say your name? Is it Jeglioma? Welcome on in. Started another dig to isolate spawns. Regretting starting the project. I'm too far in to stop now. You got this. Being tongue to cheek kind of thing. I don't know what that even means. Tongue to cheek kind of thing. Dude, I don't know what to say to you there, Deveria. I don't know why you guys are gonna be so difficult. What do you guys want? What do you want from me, man? What's up, Dragonfire? Okay, I'm pretty sure I already took all the tough from in here. But maybe I forgot some. Taking all the gold though. What's up? How's you Jay there, Dragonfire? Nothing in there. Something in Dutch. Okay. Oh, damn. Here we go. Oh, but no beacon effects. See, this is what I didn't want, but hey. Guess beggars can't be choosers. Gross. Bro, the other day, your friend... The other day, your friend fist bumped speed on stream at an ICU game. What the heck is ICU? Or ISU? Going kind of a boring day for you? Yeah. Was that an L? The monument is nostalgic. That was my first big build. Mojang should add a crafting recipe for tough, just like how you can craft diorite. I think it'd be nice if masons would sell you tough. You know what I mean? Gotta build with it there, football guy. I mean, we could actually unblock it. We don't have to have it blocked. Hey, Hale. How many days did you take you to build the certain things like the tunnels and the nether? I don't know, dude. That was I don't know when I even built that, to be honest. Like that would probably would have been years ago. You should build a statue. I've built lots of statues. How's everything? It's going pretty good. There, Hale. And Mr. Death Ray Blast, welcome on in. Hello from Australia. Hello, hello. What's up, Gremlin? I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to be like approving messages all day. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I said we should probably just unblock it. Years ago. How old is this world? About 5.5 years. So when I built that nether hub and built all those tunnels, that probably was a couple years ago. To be honest. Do I have a frog head? I don't have a frog head on me, but I do have frog heads that I can hook you up with. Do you know what kind of frog head you would like? That guy, welcome on in. What do you mean? Like the weekend, like the artist? Hey, Hale? Just a frog head? Okay. You don't care what color? the singer. Okay. I haven't seen any ads with the weekend. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm gonna build with this stuff. I need it for a build that I'm working on. I have found diamonds. There's a diamond right there. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see me pop it up every now and again there, DC. You'll have to wait until the next time I hit F3. Otherwise, I'll be hitting F3 every 5 minutes. Find a geode? What do you mean? I don't need to find any geodes. I just need tough and pale moss. Lots and lots of special things coming up, Hale. You'll have to wait and find out. If you're in the Discord, join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, that way you can stay up to date with all the announcements and all the fun stuff I've been announcing. But there's a lot of things coming up for 50K. You have a concert to one of your favorite bands this weekend? Have fun with that. Extremely exciting. When was the last time you went to a concert? And Brooke, hope you have an amazing day today. Kind of nice stepping away from the crazy world around me to get lost in a world you created. Hey, appreciate that, Ray. Welcome on in. How do I farm totems? I don't need to farm totems. And I don't have a raid farm. I've decided against raid farms. Did somebody say the weekend? I'm ready for the weekend. Hold on, I missed the message. Hey, didn't get to stay long in yesterday's stream. Did you decide on if you're doing the Atlas statue we were talking about? I am. I'm most certainly going to do the Atlas statue. Sorry, I read that wrong, late. I would love to do, like, maybe not Atlas itself, but I do want to build a giant statue holding up that end of the castle. I think that'd be sick. Hey, Twilight. You can farm totems with raid farms, but the last time they caught the totem was over 3 years ago. Yeah. For that. Been a minute. That's not a... What? Link, in Canada, do you have to good to go? Pardon? I don't know. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. You're learning German for a trip in November. How long are you going? Are you going to Germany? I assume. Sorry there, Benny. It's got to be English only. You are? Cool. Even in survival mode, I still don't use totems. I'm dumb enough to die. I deserve in any mode. Yeah, to each their own. McSwizzle, hope you're having a good day. My coworker tried to say at least it's Friday, like it isn't Tuesday. That's rough. Did they actually think it was Friday? Oh man. We went shopping today. Had a lot of fun looking around. Yeah, just doing a little bit of window shopping and stuff. Yeah, let's get up in here. How many diamonds do I have? It's hard to say. I got like diamond beacons and stuff like that in the world. Probably quite a few. What type of building am I planning? I've been building like a big giant temple of time. I've put over 400 hours into it so far. You finally hit 12,000 trophies? Dude, it gets really difficult after you get 13,500. You got 6 donuts. Man, the fact that you spell donuts like that. Your niece and I had lots of fun. Oh, shopping? That's good. Though you got 1 earbud. I'm listening to you. And the other one is Frank Sinatra. Which song you listening to by Frank Sinatra? Hey, Snarf, welcome on in. Yeah, we're probably going to hit it within the next couple days. Probably. I like Deep Slate. It's a very versatile block. Yo, Tim, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Oh, dude, that's rough. Sorry to hear that there, Minna. Gonna start a new hardcore world today. Yeah, you definitely got to be careful with those desert temples for sure. Hey, well, welcome on back there, Tim. From right where you left me, man. What's your favorite block there, Safweezy? Riot, how you doing today? Oh yeah, my brother's did have his kid. I think baby. Oh god, dude, I'm such a bad like. What day is it today, dude? Today is Tuesday. I think it was Thursday, but I'd have to look. But they had the little one. I'll never be able to remember the actual, like, you know, day or time. And Terrence, welcome on in. But yeah, very healthy baby. Thank you. And first time in my stream. Looking for advice. I've been playing Minecraft with your little one, and we want to know what we should build in our own survival world. So far, we have a house, a mine, an iron farm, a super smelter, a crop farm. What else should we work on? I would suggest a creeper farm. So you guys can get yourself an elytra one day and fly around. That's a lot of fun. You're gonna need gunpowder for all that. So that's what I would say you guys should definitely do. Or, I mean, it's not as much fun, but villagers are great to kind of get situated in your world. Yeah, and then sugarcane. I assumed you said crop farm. I wasn't sure if like you were including sugarcane in that, but if you don't have sugarcane, I would say that too. Good place to start. Abuta, welcome on in. Lucy, hope you had a great day. Tough Tuesday. It's really kind of panning out like that, huh? Thank you. Appreciate that, Carrot. Yeah, he's got some time off work and all that jazz, and, you know, obviously spend some time with his little one and whatnot. Are you familiar with my world at all there, Deathray? Oh, first time? So you wouldn't really know what my favorite builds are. You have to familiarize yourself with my world first. Otherwise, I could tell you it's my Death Star, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's cool. You got a Death Star?" Like, no, I actually don't have a Death Star. You'd be like, "Oh, bamboozled." Hey, what up, Charlie? How you doing? Gastric? Bypass? No, dude. How you doing there, Lord T? All right. How much tough did I have at the... I think I was completely out of tough, right? All right, let's make sure that we fill this whole box up then. I meant to ask, how come the bank got refunded? It only goes for 30 days. They're ominous, and then it gets refunded. So far, pretty good there, Rebel. Or Rob. Hope you having a good day, man. Your end is crazy. I've seen it in your world. I think I don't have another live in Minecraft. You'll see me go back to the end today. I need to get black dye. No, we're doing the backside of the build today there, Charlie. Hello, what's up? Bine? These fish keep spawning as you're draining out the area, and then they immediately die. I don't know why that happens. Guardians? No. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but no, that was it, dude. That was all the time that we had for that there, Ominous. We raised it to 14 million. They're like, kind of like, imagine like these big giant bank challenges being like, I don't know, like a mega boss that we all have to take down. And its health points are right now 13 million. So if we defeat the 13 million Gapple boss, we move on to the next one, which will be 14 million. And we've kind of worked our way up. We've hit 10, we've hit 11, we've hit 12. And right now we're kind of struggling with 13 million. That's how I like to look at it. Like every time you put channel points in the bank, it's like you're doing like 2,000 damage to the dragon. Does it not bother you that you're not using a beacon at this stage of the game? It doesn't bother me because I'm just kind of chatting with you guys. So it's like I'm barely even watching what I'm doing here. Oh, you don't need to be sorry. What happens there, Charlie? You're chilling, dude. I've never done a horse race in Minecraft, but it would be fun. You thought it said 8 days, and I was thinking might be, but nope, no. He probably looked at it like a 3 and thought it was an A or something. Your dad's got a bunch of like really cool Lego sets. They're Joyer. Which Legend of Zelda ones does he have? Hey, we found a mine shaft. That's how easy it is. Hey, Rick. Only that it was that easy for ancient cities, huh? What's up, Athena? Uh-oh. No, I see you there, Hale. Straight to jail. How you doing there, demon? Hey, Reed. When you go like 100 blocks away and you could see it. Could you imagine if we were allowed one of each type of beacon per world? That would be chaotic. What do you mean one of each type of beacon? Oh, only allowed one of each type of beacon. Like you couldn't do multiple beacons. Like, I'm sure there was a time where beacons never even existed. I played in a time where not even the Elytra existed. Remember beacons back in the day? You used to just build a big giant pillar so you could tell where the hell you're going. What do you mean, what is it? It's like rare loot that you can eat, give you like extra hearts and like effects. Remember when there were no beacons? Yeah, there was a time. Back in the day, Minecraft Pocket Edition, we didn't even have an enchantment table. Wow. Was one block you would use a lot more if it was easier to obtain. Mangrove wood. I played when shulker boxes weren't a thing. Yeah, I mean, I've also played when shulker boxes wasn't a thing. I do not have a mangrove tree farm, no. Yeah, we hear hand chopping. Don't leave beacons up in your world, in your bedrock world. Vanilla, you're stuck. See the beacons at all the times? Yeah. Which they are definitely ugly. Hey, Jim. Yeah, that's why I hide my beacon beads, because they are ugly. Nick wants to look at a beacon bead. Yeah, imagine if you watched over on Twitch there, little demon. Could be a baller. Hey, what up, Abuta? Probably just spruce. I like spruce. Very versatile. Or dark oak. Birch is nice. I remember on Xbox Edition when the end update happened, you used your elytra to fly around and you had to use your bow. Yeah, I was never able to do that because I played on freaking PlayStation. I could never do the bow thing. So I had to like pillar up, fly, or glide. All right, did we do it right? Hey, we got a first box of pale moss. Love to see it, dude. I guess we'll just kind of leave it running for a little while, then we'll come back and turn it off. Or should we turn it off now? Decisions. Hey, Berg. Yeah, man. Redstone works inside the, has always worked inside spawn chunks. Yeah, we should probably just leave it running for a bit. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can have furnaces running in the nether or in the spawn chunks. Well, just be wary because spawn chunks are actually going to get rid of, or been gotten rid of. Removed. There it is. True. I will need some more later. Can't watch Twitch on your TV? Or you would? Yeah, understandable. Okay, so pale moss. More pale moss. We got some tough. Hey, y'all gotta be proud of me. This is my shulker monster. I think we did pretty damn good staying organized this whole build. Elytra Olympics gold medalist right here. That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind doing Terra Swoop, but it would have to be in this version. Right now you just have an iron farm, bee farm. Elytras are the most useless on Switch Lite. Oh, you always fly into unloaded chunks? Yeah, that sucks. Hey, Caitlin. So far, you have 18 days, 8 hours. Not too bad. When's your birthday? Not bad, dude. It's not a bad, not bad for a shulker monster, huh? Okay, so let's start off by building the backside. Oh, this Friday. Oh, yeah, you're a little shy for that. At least your birthday's on a Friday, though. That's pretty awesome. Hey, Hunter. Welcome on in. Thanks, Obscene. All coming together beautifully. I still have to connect that up, obviously. Got a beacon like hidden up into that roof. I still have that black concrete I gotta replace. Your birthday's on a Sunday this year? Sweet. Hey, what up, Tom? Thanks for the bits. Hello. Okay, we don't need to like hide all that stuff yet, but I'm gonna go and do it. Yo, what's up, Kai? Thank you. Appreciate the support.
Hi, Linkzzey Glow.
Hello. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Birthday's tomorrow. Sweet. Got any plans or what? Moving in with your twin to college tomorrow morning. Oh, snap. He will only be an hour and a half drive away. Oh. And he's down by Sleeps a Lot, and it gives me an excuse to go visit. Hey, at least you got the excuse. Look at that. Hey, Tuxie. All right, and then all that will be different. Okay. So this is going to be tough. Coming through this range. We're pretty much going to be bringing the tough up here around this area. Okay. So just to speed things up, everything below this bit is going to be tough. Cool. I'm not moving just yet. Stay in the comfort of my parents' home for a few more years. It's smart. We're off. There might be like a lot of stuff we can do, like a lot of stuff we could farm underneath here. Maybe. We'll see though. Probably should have grabbed more tough though. I don't think we have enough. Like realistically, how would people get up to that door? There's no stairs. Yeah, there's no stairs yet, but there will be. Things take time. Can't build it all at once, you know? There's also like no trees out here. I got a lot of trees I gotta build. I got a lot of rivers. I don't even have a village yet. So there's really like nobody to really even come over here yet. I am recording a time lapse right now there, Linkzzey, so probably the worst time to ask. So no, I can't really show you, but what are you thinking? You have a vibe? Hey, cool Bob. Yeah, maybe some builds are not for walkers. Maybe they are for people who got wings. Yeah, that's true that. I don't know. It really depends on what your concept of good builder would be. You know what I mean? What animals are possible? Well, I got wolves. I've got cats. I've got hippos. I got crocodiles. What kind of animal are you thinking? Duck. I got a duck. Got a duck with sunglasses. I guess you just saw it there, Suggo. Hey, what up, Fozzie? How you doing? Well, I don't know. I honestly don't know there, Linkzzey. Because I'm doing this back side of the build right now, and I'm trying to record the entire time lapse for the back of the wall here, so depends on how long this takes me to build. Cranking it out though. I'm sorry to hear that there, Fozzie. Spend as much time as possible with her, you know? Watching the channel has convinced you I should be building bigger overall things. This is awesome. They're really satisfying. Big builds. Hey, Ash. How's it going? Welcome on in. Big builds are satisfying. And like, you know, the later and later you get into the game, it makes more sense because you got more resources available to you at that point, right? Yeah, I know it's very, very scary there, Fozzie, but having your family there is very important. So be there with your grandma. I went through very similar stuff growing up, you know? We've all kind of been touched by cancer, unfortunately. So cherish the time you guys have with one another, you know? Be her support. What's up? Pop, 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 pop. This whole thing. We pop that in there. Uh-huh. We're working on the backside of that build I've been working on. There, Larda. We did the sides, and now we're doing the back. We're going. Yeah. It's not as scary when you don't have to do things alone there, Fozzie. It's not, it's comforting. Okay, I'm probably gonna pop these back here too. All right. How do I come up with what I'm gonna make? I kind of run off the title that I'm given. So like if you're over here on Twitch, you can give me like a title to kind of work off of basically. So this is for somebody who chose the title of the Titan of Time. They did want to have a castle, so I'm building them a castle palace thing. And I'm kind of doing my own little twist to work in like the whole time thing into it. So that's how I go about a lot of like how I plan stuff. I just kind of go off of the title I'm given, and then I just start brainstorming from there. First big build ever. When I carved a castle out of a mountain. Sweet. Like if you're kind of struggling with like what to build in your world there, Luke, build whatever you're interested in. You know what I mean? So like, let's say you're like really into Lord of the Rings. Build your own Lord of the Rings world, man. Make like a dwarven keep and a wizard area and stuff like that. You know? I literally went to bed last night around the same time I usually go to bed. Tell me why I didn't wake up till 3 p.m. Holy cow, dude. What? Yeah, talk about skipping days. Ansu, welcome on in. Hey, what up, Crow? Welcome on in. I'm just confused. I've never slept in that late, even as a teenager. That's why I always set an alarm, and then I set another alarm after my alarm. I really hate sleeping in. Like, I like sleeping in, but I don't like sleeping in, if that makes sense. How's your day there, Silent? Had like 20 different alarms. Yeah. I don't like kind of feeling like I wasted my day by sleeping through it. Hey, Hero. Welcome on in. right, we're almost at the pale moss. Wing. I don't like how fast I'm going through tough though. Yeah, sleeping by choice, not by accident. Yeah, two different things. Would have woke me up if I had to work, so it's fine. Just a little strange. Yeah. What day of the week is it right now? Hey, what up, Hunter? Welcome on in, man. First part is that I almost went back to sleep. You're almost been bit by the hibernation bug. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Appreciate that. It's getting there. Oh, frick. Wait, can I not even go back another block? Oh, snap. We stuck anyways. Hey, what up, Tanisha? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the support. How was the stream today? Welcome in, everybody. Obviously, if you guys got a raid and run, you guys are more than welcome to do so. I appreciate the support there, Tan. Thank you. What were you guys doing today? And if you guys don't know who Tanisha is, definitely go check her out. I don't even know how many days you're at anymore, dude. 20,674 days, which is absolutely nuts. And beautiful builds. I was good. Just put a part of my clock tower that I've had. Wait, that has not had one for 3 years. Wait, your clock tower didn't have a roof for 3 years? Really? That's procrastination at its finest. Wow. I'm working on the backside of this build for those of you guys who are coming in. And I already have the interior done too. Bam. A little bit of that. Never settle on what you wanted to do. What did you what did you kind of go with? I feel like a pointy roof would look cool. We don't judge procrastination. True. I'm gonna procrastinate those villagers for a while. Hope you guys all have a great day though. Welcome in there, Raiders. The entrance to my base has remained unfinished for a very long time. So I can relate. Did you put the glass on the floor under the bridges yet? No, not yet. I might not even at this point, but probably will. I don't know. I hope you have a great day there, Ocean. Sometimes I like to kind of like wait a little bit before I kind of do something, because sometimes plans change. Kind of like over there. We're now going to build a statue that's going to hold up that end of the castle. Like, that's what I want to do. Thought that was a good idea. And if I kind of got ahead of myself, I probably would not have had that option to do that if I was like doing all the terraforming and such. So who knows? Maybe I want to make like little extensions off the bridge. Maybe I don't want to have extensions at all. It's hard to say what I want to do with that area, but I like to kind of take my time and let things kind of marinate or stew for a little bit, you know? Sometimes better ideas come up. Hey, what up, Shelly? How you been? I don't like this. I don't want to go through this much tough. I don't like this rock. It's heaving me off. Hey, what up, UA? Wait, really? Dude.
Big whoop whoop. 1M gapples. What a crazy number. What should I ever do with that many gapples?
You have to wait for the button to go live, man. Nobody's ascended yet this week. So stay very tuned, man. I appreciate the massive support. Thank you. Appreciate that, Hunter. Multiple people hitting... Wait, is there another one who hit 1 million? How you doing there, UA? Work too busy. Miss y'all. It happens. I'm still here. Right where you left us. Tuxie also hit 1 million. Oh, that's why Tuxie wanted to immortalize today. I see him. You too there, Trinity? Oh, dude, we got a wandering trader. Perfect timing to start coming after you guys' gapples. Well, would you look at that? Hope it's something fire. Where you at? Oh. Loosh. We got a pink. Oh, we got the repo bot. Hey, we love repo around here. A pineapple hedgehog. Apparently, we love we apparently love hedgehogs. We got Flea. We got Bing Bong. Not sure who that is. And Soulfire Blade. Wait. Hold on a minute, dude. Oh, is Bing Bong from Peak? And a Soulfire plushie, dude. How many colors do we have? Did you make these, Mandolin? Wow, look at that lineup, dude. House is looking sick. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, UA. I'm doing fantastic. I'm curious. Has your head come in yet? No, it has not. I haven't pulled it yet. What up, Kane? I made some of them. The pink one was made by somebody else. So how many colors do we have? Do we have green? Blue? 4 colors. Soulfire plushie. Good choice. Pineapple hedgehog. Great choice. Freaking love hedgehogs. Thank you for the bits there, Abra. I made some of them. Oh, I read that. Your internet crashed for 2 hours. And I modeled a whole weapon in workbench. Oh, block bench. Hopefully the crash didn't break anything. I do have a shark head. Yes, I do. I think I'm actually gonna bring this in like this. Hey, owls. How you doing today? Oh, owls is going for that pineapple, dude. Just to clarify, I need no more lives before you could ascend, right? You do, and I didn't even know you had 1,000,000 channel points. I see you. If I'm not able, like, just immortalize right now. Like, I may not be able to get to it right now, but if you do ascend at some point, if the button does go live today, you're chilling, home slice. No, you don't have enough for both, unfortunately. I'm surprised you've never gotten guard or anything like that, to be honest with you. I don't know, it's like a prerequisite that we came up with like years ago, so we just kind of stuck with it. Hey, carrot. You turn on your monitor yet there, Prevalency? He does look like Duolingo. How you doing there, Eyesight? Yeah, I figured, dude. I thought something was weird. Welcome in there, Prevalency. Castle is technically a farm. Yeah, yeah. I'm putting 100 clerics in here, so we'll be able to farm redstone dust, lapis, glowstone, and bottles of enchanting from here. Which means I will be able to build like bigger redstone machines, or use lapis as like an actual building block, like a viable building block. Same thing goes with glowstone. That way, if I'm ever building anything absolutely massive, I could just make it happen faster. It's called like upgrading infrastructure kind of deal is what I call that. If we have 100 of every single villager, we'll be able to basically like steamroll these builds faster, you know what I mean? We'll be able to put them up quicker. Rezik, thank you so much. Thanks for the thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. I've built the roof out of lapis and blue wool on a big castle in my world, and it was yeah, it was something to say the least. Took a long time to get all that freaking lapis, but it's a very beautiful color to work with. Did they release a pre-release? I mean, oh yeah, today's Tuesday. Yeah, did we miss anything? Any changes? Any big updates or whatever? Hey, Sophia. Pre-release is out, mostly bug fixes. That's promising. That means it's coming out quick. Do you put lightning rods around builds? I do. Probably have one back here. Yeah, right there. If I remember, I will always place a lightning rod, just, you know, to be careful. I got one over there too. I have another one over there somewhere. I don't know. They've got a pretty big range. So really put like 4 around a big build. Boom, you're good. Yeah, the Copper Age. Dude, I can't wait for the 27th there, Husky. It's gonna be awesome. Finally get to find out what the next update's gonna be about. Hey, Sophia. They also renamed subtitles to closed captioned, but it also doesn't really matter. Okay. Hey, what up, turtles? How you been? Thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, turtles. That's why you couldn't find any yesterday? Find any what? Like subtitles? Or what are you talking about? Actually, you know what I should have done? All right. Well, we should have like a lot of room to work with back here. We can add in like more colors and stuff. What the? Having a rough week there, Joseph? Waiting for the weekend? All right, the shelves, man. Shelves are gonna be the perfect little pedestal. It'd be so nice to have shelves. A lot of really cool stuff. It is really cool that you can swap your whole hotbar. Hopefully it'll make like building like interiors or building exteriors like much quicker. You know? By the looks of it, dude, I may actually finish in time. I still have plenty of time left before I hit the big milestone here. I think I might actually do it, dude. Yeah, it might actually happen. I don't know. We'll see what happens, though. Either way, I'm happy because I have something to show for 50,000 days. And, I mean, 50,000 day world tour, this will most certainly be done. The world tour, unfortunately, won't be like updated. Like they won't be like it'll take a little bit before the world tour actually comes out. Oh my gosh, here they come. Hey, what up, Niblington? You're up nice and early.
Congrats, well done on 50,000 days, King. Keep up the inspiration.
Yo, thank you so much, man. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 30 freaking months. Enjoy the new badge. Yeah, I think that's good. Thank you, Niblington. That guy down. Hey. Happy time zones, dude. What time is it for you? I guess it's not too bad, huh? There are a few people from Australia kicking around right now. $6 a.m. Wild. Hey, Wander. What current Ascension titles have been used? You can see that in the Discord if you'd like. And if you don't know exactly what you want to ascend as either, I have a bunch of like cool titles and stuff like that that you guys can take inside the Discord. I think it's called Ascension Title Ideas or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. So if that's something you want to do, you could totally do that. The bowler? I like the bowler. I don't play with the bowler. Okay, we can get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Pop that away. And now we're going to Pale Moss and crack some bricks. I've known what title I wanted since I was at 20,000 channel points. Yeah, some people do. You run Golem right now. Your deck does good against Golem. Yeah, I run Golem too. But right now it's kind of like the baby dragon meta. So I have Evo Inferno Dragon, and I have Evo Baby Dragon. Run Mega Knight. Classic mid ladder. Oops. Yeah. I hope one day they come out with a golem evolution. That'd be freaking wicked. Hey, Betty. How you doing? I do like the baby dragon evolution though. The thing pops off. What are you, a bot? Yeah, thanks there, Mandolin. Classic bot response. No, I didn't hit 50k yet there, Crow. Next couple days I will, though. The background music is just normal background music there, Obrace. Just back. It's like elevator noise, basically. It's just background music. Probably hear it a lot of different YouTube videos and stuff. How you doing there, Killian? I hope so. One day there, AJ, hopefully. Elephant noises, way less chill, big time. How you doing there, Killian? What level's my account? Not all my cards are max. No, I just focus on the deck that I use most often. I think I'm like level. You should be able to click on my account. I'm like level 50 something, 56 or 57 or something like that. I don't know exactly. So I'm not too sure, but I know I'm in the 50s. I only have like maybe 15 cards max, if that. All right, cool. Who kill? All right, how do I want to do this? Okay, I'll do it like this. Okay. Bring this guy down. I mean, you're in the clan, are you not? Click on my name. You should be able to view profile. Oh. All right, Joseph. Let's see how it is. No, it's all good, dude. We don't want you. Yeah, it's called the Plushy Pirates. Thank you there, Kuga. Even though I'm pretty convinced you're a butt. Forrest, you're in there, right? Or is there just somebody in there coincidentally named Forrest? Yeah. So suppose. I'm the leader. Why you gotta do me like this? Yeah. Okay, we need to get rid of pale moss, and we need to get regular bricks now. Hey, Callie. Also, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate that. All right, no more pale moss. Don't think we have enough tough. Yo, what up, agent? How you doing? Thanks. I pretty much like focused on that one. Because obviously it's really hard to EVA, like to fully like max out cards, right? Cards left. Oh, okay, so those aren't maxed. That's a lot. Like, you have a lot of cards maxed. Pretty close to max. What level are you? Hey, Bonnie. 59? Okay, you're like a... that makes sense. You're like a couple levels higher than me. Or, I think it's a couple levels, but that's still a lot of experience. Yeah. Oh, get out of here. No way he gets me over here, right? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, but we've already like destroyed our pickaxe, dude. +1. Top 5 most annoying mobs right there. Yeah, they don't like letting you build. What the heck, man? Just trying to build out here, Chief. I have a plan for that weird gap. Need some more chops. All right, start working on the layers in behind all those pillars and going up pretty quick. I'm gonna grab my wow, words. I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee real fast. I'll be back. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to leave a like on the over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We should probably do some likening today too. Some liking around these towers because that's a little bit dark. That little area needs a little bit of light too. So, gold duck, not a bad one. Isn't it weird how gold duck is blue, but Psyduck is gold? Whoa. Siloff, welcome on in. All right, we'll see you later there, Mandolin. Take care. All right, BRB. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. Hey, Nugget. Is what over? What? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, time to do the backside. Oh no, it's this guy again. What the heck? I didn't deserve that. Bruh, my feelings. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, he heard me. Dang straight. I don't miss nothing. Oops. There we go. Do a little like do up there. Okay. Maybe I should have the happy gas over here for this because I feel like it might be a little easier. Hey, Crafty. Where did I leave my happy guest? Somewhere over here. I'm only +5 there, Ripkins. Don't worry. We still have tons of time. I don't know there, Cloud. But stay tuned in the Discord. I'll put in an announcement when I hit it. Make sure you got the notifications turned on in Discord. And then you won't forget. Or you'll know exactly the day I'm going to be hitting it. Okay. Heck yeah, we're back. Always come back. It's like my thing. Freaking weird. I didn't hear anything on that. There's like no audio cue behind that. Why would I do that when I can just ask a bunch of times in every stream? Yeah. Sup? How you doing there, Brownie? Cyberbug, hope you're having a great day. Real question is are we gonna have enough resources to do the other side? It's gonna be a little bit tough. Yeah, that one's gonna be a bit different. It's all good. Then comes up here. You're starting a new hardcore world and recorded a video, edit it for 4 days. Only 10 days of the world. You got any tips for you? Not really. Besides, keep your chest plate on. That's probably the biggest tip I could ever give anybody. All right, dude. Looking pretty good. Do I want to cut out this bit? No, I'm here for a full day. Nah. Okay. Uh-oh. Gonna shoot my happy gas, dude. All right, cool. Let's do the other side, or at least try to get the other side ready to go. You make a tough jokes, Link. No, I wouldn't swoop to that level. Dude's trying to kill Linkzzey. True. I wonder if I should just bring this thing up. Nah, I don't want to do that. Okay. But what I do want to do is this. Ouch. Cap it off. Seems like somebody else is here. Sometimes people hang out. It's not McGillian. Okay. Totally zipped up. Get got, nerd. All right, let's do that side. No, I mean, if I had a suggestion, I would say, like, watch my YouTube videos and kind of see what you like and what you don't like, you know, and then watch your own YouTube videos and see if you like them enough to actually watch them. Hey, Aaron. Freaking always raining out here, dude. But it only works when you like and comment as well. True that. I watch every single one of my videos, and I also watch a lot of other people's videos, and I know what I like and know what I don't like. You know what I mean? So I don't have any advice for you. So you're more than welcome to hang out, watch, familiarize yourself with my kind of content. You know. You can kind of see what you want to do in the future. How's your day, Kim? Here we go. Tough goes all the way up. All right. Could probably finish this for now. Hey, what up, Ham? Oh, don't beacons over here. Okay, well, we gotta do that then. Just gotta move it over here. Thanks for the tier 2 for 44 months there, Ham. New computer finally. Yeah, I got you mixed up with somebody else the other day. How's your knee and stuff been? It's going great. Thank you, Kim. Yeah, this beacon over here, this thing's like way over here, dude. You freaking broke your arm 2 weeks ago? Dude. Life of a professional athlete, huh? So you're kind of just sitting there all casted up, huh? If you want to know when we'll hit 50K there, Z-Boy, join the Discord. I'll put out an announcement for when I'm hitting it. So stay tuned. That way you don't miss it. Yeah. No cash, just a splint for a few days. Bad part is I can't work for the next month. I'm stuck at home. Kind of the reason why I took it easy at in skateboarding during like the end there. I couldn't like, you know, couldn't like break my ankle and not work, you know what I mean? Wasn't really in the cards. What's up, Twilight? Welcome in. That's something you're not missing? Skateboarding, or what do you mean? I won't tell my work if I get hurt next time. Wait, what do you mean? They're gonna be able to tell. Bro, just gonna walk in with a full-on splint on your arm? You're gonna take like one look at you and be like, Am? Like, yes. Just won't wear it? That's how you mess yourself up, bro. Oh, the 50K days. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were talking about skateboarding. Why don't you put the number of the current day count on the screen like mini HUD? Because I just don't really care. There's Seamish. I'll let you guys all know in the Discord, like when I'm about to hit it. But as of like right now, it's like, it's just, I care more about my building. Let's pop this right here. Is what all the way to the ceiling? How's your day there, essentially? Oh, to build height? No, it ends at 310. So there's still room. Black belt. How's your build going? I shut it off there, Nugget. I don't want to have it going too crazy down there. So the villager breeders officially turned off. That had to happen. Ah, doing pretty good. You vibing? Doing the backside of the build, you know how it go. Just needed to get a beacon over here because I was struggling there for a bit. Bro, what the heck? You know what you should have a counter for? How many times people ask? They did change the furnace. Yeah, the card was broken there for a little bit. Not so much though. It's not really a busted card anymore. decent though, Whipkins. It's only really the Evo furnace that's really good. The normal furnace is no good. Hey Jester. What's up, man? Yeah, man. That's the beauty of the bank. Out of sight, out of mind. It is nice. Like the beacon effect sound, it is cool. Here's hoping we have enough. I don't know if we grabbed all the tough, but I didn't have a whole lot of it, so you can always go back, get more. What does the Evo furnace even do? Basically, every time it attacks, it will spawn in a fire spirit. Regular furnace just spawns in fire spirits like periodically on a timer, which I don't know what that timer is, but it did get nerfed. I think I might be able to there, Crow. Yeah, if not, I'll be incredibly close. I should start digging one of the spots of the new Hall of Fame next thing we want tough. Yeah, but then I have to go through all the deep slate, and it's gonna slow me down, Chief. What? Are you OMGing? Laughing your ass off. Omega lol. Rollful coptering about their prevalency. Oh. That's satisfying. There's no target in Canada, right? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't really been to Target in many years. Hey, JB. What's up? Hey, what up, Wiggly? What up, what up? Which YouTube short did you watch? I'm assuming the one on this build? Yeah, this goes here. I get it. Actually, it's a good thing they changed the card because the old furnace was very annoying. The old furnace was barely ever used. At least this time people are actually using it, so. I never used the furnace before the whole change happened. Targets are gone in Canada. Been a while now. Yeah, but then somebody's gonna come out of the woodworks and be like, Toronto's got a target. Like, Toronto's got everything. Whoops. Yeah, I'm working on that build right now. Yeah, Wiggly. I'm on the backside. Working on the backside. We did the sides of it, and now we're working on the back. This is one of the last things we need to do. Targets are overrated. I'm assuming it's just like a Zellers or something. I have no idea. Or like a Walmart. I don't know. Like a Walmart. Call it Target if you're fancy. What makes it so overrated? Like, why do you not like it? Somebody say Walmart. If you look up 2 messages, Amanda said Walmart. Silly goose. Thank you. Oops. Yeah. Same stuff. It's just basically like another Walmart. Yeah. I don't really go out shopping or anything like that, so. I hardly even go to Walmart, to be honest. Yeah, I couldn't imagine leaving the house. Actually, I had to leave the house today, but I had to. I was like, man, I'm gonna run out of coffee today. Do I want to go outside? Like, I guess I'll go outside. Oops. Yeah, I saw that there, Deveria. Thank you, man. Walmart's for window shopping? Yeah? Yeah, it's time to switch out the pick. You're right. Wanted to see if I can get that whole thing done there. Amazon Prime in it? Man, I never even used Amazon Prime in a hot minute. How do you get food then? I go grocery stores. Like an actual grocery store. Or Costco. Do you make the mountains or is that a mod? No mod. And I didn't make these mountains. These are just normal terrain. Do you have any good block recommendations for interior detail? Magenta glazed terracotta slaps. Do that one. But you'd have to be a little bit more specific on what your interior even is. Hey, Clara. Get swamped. I don't even go out for groceries. Have them delivered. Yeah, I wish I could do that too, but honestly, the way I like to do my groceries is I like to go to a butcher shop for my meat. Then I'll go to a grocery store just for normal, like, you know, normal stuff. And then I go to Costco for very specific things. But once you've gone to a butcher, they're the best quality for cheapest amount of stuff that I've found. Sometimes when I buy like meat from the grocery store, it's kind of hit and miss, you know? The heck? You stealing my blocks and taking it into your little troll cave? What a guy. Like. Hold on, was I supposed to build that in? Both of them? Are you calling coffee a cup of Joe? Just Joe? You get fresh bread from a bakery close by because sourdough bread is made daily. Yeah, if you love sourdough, it's a good place to go. Wow, thanks, man. The heck is that? Hold on. Dude, I thought there was a breezes up there for a second. Amanda was like, who's Joe? Right, Amanda? Don't hurt us. This is the second thing I've read terribly lately. I need glasses. What? You reading Joe terribly? You go a veggie store for your fruits and your vegetables, a bakery for your fresh bread, a butcher for good quality meat in large quantities, and a grocery store for bits and pieces that you need. Pretty much what I do too. I don't go to like a one-stop shop or anything like that. And yeah, you got to go to multiple places, but you do save money. Hey, Riley. All right, so that is like that. Okay. Want to make sure. Here in Texas, we have a place called Heb. They do quality everything. It's pretty nice. Heb, huh? They're like just a straight up grocery store. Go to Trader Joe's in a generic grocery store. That's enough places for you. I do like Costco. It's inside of the build. I'll show you. Ebolaches. I'm not sure what that is. Publix. I think that's gotta be like a. Don't think we have one of those in Canada. It's just like this on the interior. And I'm just doing the backside. Dude, yesterday I read hot bar as brother. Never felt so dyslexic in my life. How's it feel? Thanks, Natty. Although I don't buy like, thank you. Thank you, Camilla. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. I don't buy a lot of like produce from Costco. What I like to get from Costco, honestly, they have a pretty good selection of pre-done stuff for you. And as a guy, I like pre-done stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff you could just put inside the oven and boom, you got pizza. That's what Trader Joe is for. Yeah, it's nice. They do a really good job when it comes to like just like, hey, you want to buy like I don't know, like a flipping taco set that you can have for dinner tonight, where we have everything ready for you, and cheese, tortillas, the whole thing. Well, you come to the right place. You're like, all right, sick. Or like the salads that they put together and stuff. They'll have like a whole, like, you know, orzo salad already mixed up for you. Like, cool, I didn't want to make orzo salad, but I'll just buy this. Yeah. Yeah, like the mac and cheese. Yeah, that type of stuff. Lasagna. It's like, all right, cool. I'll just throw some lasagna in the oven. We big chillin'. Oh, yeah, the chicken. You know what I like to buy the chicken and do with the chicken? I like buying the rotisserie chickens and then pulling all the meat off and making my own burritos. Basically, with all the stuff that I get. I found this ingenious thing at Costco. It's basically rice that's like freeze-dried or something like that. You put it inside of the oven, and it's chicken fried rice from oven. If you put it inside the microwave, you microwave it for like 2 minutes. It's chicken fried rice with like vegetables and stuff. And then I put that inside my burrito with like the pulled chicken and stuff. Super, super easy. It's really good. It's a really well done rice. Like, honestly, I was skeptical at first, and then I put it in there, I ate it, I was like, whoa, this is actually really good rice. We're just talking about like where we go grocery shopping and stuff like that. Their corruption, just adult stuff, you know. Damn it, I'm out of tough. Well, time to go hit the old dusty trail. What is it called? It's in my deep freeze, and I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like it's like a Japanese fried rice. Remember, like it's like a Japanese logo, and it is freeze-dried rice with like beans and chicken, like vegetables. It's like kind of like a stir fry in a bag, and then you put the bags inside of the microwave. It's like some sort of like Japanese brand. I don't know exactly what it is. I'd have to look. Yo, what up, Jordy? Thanks, man. But I found it in the at Costco in the freezer section where they have like all of the you know, like all the rice and all that kind of stuff inside the freezer section, and it's like black and red box. What it looks like here in Canada, at least. How long have I played Minecraft for? Oh man, I've been playing Minecraft for like 12 years. Yeah, if you remind me later, I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I if I even have any left. I'm pretty sure it's in my deep freeze, so. All right, time to go get some more tough. Lame. I guess I'll hook you guys up with your stuff for your Hall of Fame plots too. Why not? It's really good there, Bonnie, honestly. And I just put it inside of like I buy like the packs of tortillas, and I put the rice in there. I put the pulled chicken in there. Basically rice and chicken burrito. You're ready to go. You can put whatever things you want to put in there too. Like I'll buy like they have the exact same thing where you can get like vegetables and then put it in your microwave it for like a minute. Yeah, I spent 400 hours on that build so far there, Jordy. No worries there, corruption. Have a good night. Hey Tony, what's up? What the heck? Where the hell did my blocks just go? Oh. All right, let's turn this thing off. It cooks. Yeah, man. Gotta cook every now and again. I appreciate it, Jordy. Thank you, man. If you ever want to be a part of any of the builds I build every single day live, without the help of Limatica, so if you want to see somebody kind of freehanding builds and stuff, you've come to the right place. Got all kinds of stuff. We got like it's a pretty big world. I'm trying to link everything together. This is the skull clans that I need to build, and then this is the moss over here and stuff. Cool, man. I'll check it out when I get some time on my hands there, Black Belt. Need to catch up on all the Discord stuff. I've been so freaking busy. But I got through like a massive like spell of busyness yesterday. Finally got some stuff like working. You know, actually made some progress yesterday, so. Yeah, if you want to see something crazy there, Jordy, check this out. You've only seen like maybe 2% of my world. This is my world. This is my overworld and my nether without my end, and it doesn't include my underground builds. So where you just saw me flying, you saw this. You saw the Dark Castle, the factory, the Dragon Volcano, and observatory as I flew through here. And then this is the Masa. This is like where I'm at right now. This is the seed vault right on over here. Across the way, I have a city build. I have an ice cathedral. I have a big giant ocean monument build way over here. I have a coliseum, witch farm, pirate area. I have a dwarven kingdom, like a nice little lighthouse. We have like another guardian farm over here. These are our island projects. So we got Pixel Palace, Frog Haven, and the Christmas build over there. Then I've got my Bee and Spider Castle way over here. I have a Coral Reef build. My nether's got, you know, the gold farm, my wither skeleton farm, my nether hub, my nether wart farm, my blaze farm. Yeah. And then you can go all the way up here. I got flying ships. I got panda tree area. It's a pretty big world. And this is just a little bit. Hey, what's up, Maddie? Boy, you're flying over my masa. Yeah, it's so cool to be able to show people this, because it's just like a little bit of the world right now. Currently, I'm probably, you know, that big build that I was just flying away from. It's like kind of right here. This is like the new build that we're building right here. So, and like I said, that's not even including all the underground builds. What do you mean? Why not dedicated a VOD to exploring your world? You mean world tours? I have a lot of those. All kinds of world tours. Okay, we only really need like one box of this, so that's set up. Probably only need one more box of tough, so we'll go grab that too. Showing your son? Oh, just you wait. I got a lot more where that came from there, Maddie. Big things happening for 50k days. But yeah, of course you're on the world map and stuff. I'm trying to expand it into something even bigger. What do you mean I had a bunch of freaking pale moss just a box up? What are you talking about? I had pale moss this whole freaking time? I don't know their corruption. A lot. They're all over my world. I don't even know. Well, with that logic, are you telling me I've got tough in here? Oh, wow. So generous. At least we had some. Honestly, I was kind of hoping that we would have a lot more than that, but damn. I'll take it. Alright, let's go get some pale moss. Right after I get you guys all your cool stuffs. Alright, so... frog head. Okay, so we got one pineapple hedgehog. We got a soul sand dude. We got another pineapple hedgehog. And we got 3 pineapple hedgehogs, dude. One elytra. Right there. One frog head. Now, I don't know if I have a frog head, but let's go check. Hey, I do got a frog head. Sweet. Did any of your Minecraft builds or ideas or even the atmosphere of your world come to you in your sleep? Probably. I wouldn't put that past me. How you doing there, Square? Sometimes you have dreams and sometimes those dreams pop off and you make them happen. Yeah, probably. Hey, man. Yeah, this is a place where we don't talk about any of that there, Tony, so you can vibe out here and not have to worry about it. Hey, Bonapper. Yeah. Hook you guys up with some of your stuff and then we'll get our last box of tough. Yeah, this is what I mean by, like, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish what we want to get done because unforeseen events of having to farm tough 3 times in one day happens. All right, so we got Dan wants it up in the top left where there's space. Okay. Boom, right there. Appreciate it. Thank you. We got Miss May. It's going pretty good. Busy as usual, but it's going good there, Bonapper. How you doing? Miss May wants a pineapple hedgehog and a crab. Little pineapple hedgehog right there for you. Owls. Which Hall of Fame is DM in? DM builds. Not one I go to very often. Gonna go check down here real quick. Twilight, thank you. That's probably why I don't go there very often, because it's brand new. Well, yeah, wait till the 50,000 days tour comes out there, Manza, because it will obviously show you the whole world up to date. And then I'll have my stats come out as well. You built a ruined zombie statue in the ruins. That sounds cool. What's the lore? Why is there a zombie statue inside your ruins? What up, Rick? Like, is there a reason for there being a zombie statue there? All right, we got one elytra to be displayed for Kyle. Thank you, thank you. And then DM, and I'll hook up owls on the way back. Oh, I didn't need this many hedgehogs. Overcounted. I'll hook up owls on the way back, and I'm gonna grab Tough over here. Do you have more builds in mind? You want to start after this one? I have 15 years of build ideas there, Tom. I'm going nowhere. I'm here as long as you guys will allow me to be here, to say the least. Yo, thank you there, DM. Appreciate it. I thought it was 2. Yeah, I guess I grabbed a bunch. One for the road, I guess. You also have a creeper, a skeleton, both have fallen off, and it's just the 3 original hostile mobs. Okay, cool. I've asked this before. I don't think I heard your response, but I was wondering if you ever plan to build an F1 themed Hall of Fame. Not unless people show a lot of interest in it and suggest it inside the Discord, you know? But right now we did a vote and everybody wants to have a, which Hall of Fame is it? Everybody wants a Wild West Hall of Fame next. Also, like, how would you even do a F1 Hall of Fame? You know what I mean? You ever think you're gonna do How to Train a Dragon Hall of Fame? I've actually never watched How to Train a Dragon, so I don't even know what that would even look like. A path is the road, and I guess place your cars on the path, I guess. Oh, if you want to ascend, something to do with like F1 racing, dude, make it happen. Absolutely. That'd be cool. I would totally want to do that. Just turn left. You know what they say. Just build a flying ferret with a Hall of Fame inside. Okay, dude. How's your day there, Sid? What about sports? A sports Hall of Fame, huh? Maybe. Like I said, if you guys show a lot of interest and like you put it inside the ideas channel and a lot of people are like, heck yeah, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Ah, stressful. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. I mean, dig, right? Because that's what we're here for. Thanks for Muse. Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in, dude. How's the day off? All right, let's get some of this tough over here. Ooh, more tough. That was not an option. Are you an optionologist? Just know all the options out here? More tough right here. Perfect. Looks like we'll be busy. Hey, artist. How's it going? Oh, wait, we have beacon effects over here. Wait, where the hell did I pick that up from? Whoa, wait. Where are the beacon effects at, son? Is that over here? Oh, it is over here. Well, damn. I'll take it. Just be happy and accept it. I am happy and I am fully accepting it. Don't blame my monotoneness for unexcitement. This is me being very excited. Ecstatic even. Hey, what up, Locke? Not in practice, but I did go to school for that. I figured. Yeah, I hear all book smart and stuff. How's the modded stuff treating you there, Sin? Click on your bottom left of your chat. There should be a chat identity thingy right there that you can fiddle around with if you want there, Joseph. Hey, Loom. What's up? Maybe we go grab our boxes before we lose our shulker boxes. How about that? Good idea. Full of them. Lots of stuff I am not used to. I'm looking forward to more building practice with different blocks. Yeah, it's fun to explore that kind of stuff too. Fun to like kind of rip around and kind of see like almost like the terrain generation and stuff like that. It's just really awesome to see because it kind of becomes inspirational. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, I like this biome. I want to do this. Left foot is killing you. Planter. What? Wait, what happened to your flipping? You bruised your ankle and you're getting cortisone shots? What the heck did you do? You just have like a really weak ankle or something? Yeah, you can only display 2 badges. You can't be out here with 15 badges or something. That's take up the whole chat. The only one here who gets an extra badge is this guy. But I need 15. You can have 15, you just can't display 15. Down the string. I found some more tough. I'm gonna kill the bat. You're gonna kill him. the tough patch. It's a muscle on your lower foot that goes up your back of your leg, and it can be tight when you walk and stretch it out. Oh, okay. Is my beacon over here? Like, what the frick? Oh, hello. No thanks. Whole bunch of trash. Man, beacon effects aren't over here either. This whole place has just been a flippin' scam. Little artist, how you doing? What have you found is the best method on getting the happy gas to get on? What do you mean? Like the best way to get a happy gas? You can get them pretty easily through bartering. Yo, Blight, thanks so much for the 4 months. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And you guys are absolutely crushing the like goal. I appreciate that. Thank you. Feels like you're walking on broken glass sometimes. Yeah, that sounds absolutely horrific, dude. I'm sorry. I have flat feet, so I kind of have... Sometimes I can have some really bad pain in the middle of my foot. It only really becomes like very prominent if I'm like, you know... wearing shoes that have a big arch in them. Yeah, you think like this is probably something that probably came from flat feet, huh? I would assume. What do you mean? It's super simple. Just fly up there and swap your elytra to your chest plate and right click. There, Wiggly. That's how I do it, at least. One block at a time there, dog. Like a bowling this week due to the pain. Man, I don't even probably not be on your feet too much, man. Probably chill out a little bit. Do some stretches. Yeah, well, I'm not really the right person to ask. I have all the luxuries over here there, Wiggly. But if I didn't have wings and all I had was a happy gas, I don't know. Use a, you know, you can always use a lead and tie them to a fence post every time you get off, or, you know, use snowballs to make them come in a little bit closer. You can even have like a little, like, you know, one of those little stables. Dude, you ain't scaring me. Appreciate it there, Muse. Thank you. Tough as nails though, man. How would you enjoy spending $1 million? If I had $1 million, I don't know if I would really spend it. I would rather invest it. $1 million, like, as crazy as it sounds, like, dude, homes are like $1 million. So you invested in some property and something like that, that would go up in value. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. No, I wouldn't need a new bike. I've got my dream bike. I don't need any new motorcycles or cars or anything like that.
Time to relax. Have a good stream.
Take care of yourself there, Amuse. Appreciate the bits, man. See you around. What day marks hardcore world? Should we be getting the main milestones? Personally, I don't think there's a day that marks that. I think that if you're playing hardcore, you should take your time. I think like a lot of people try to rush hardcore because they see all these YouTubers doing like 100-day series, doing like everything. You should not do what a YouTuber does. Take your time, man. If you want to get netherite on day like 5,000, get netherite on day 5,000. But when you do go for netherite, make sure you're ready. It's gonna be like your like, you know, your solo forever hardcore world, hopefully, fingers crossed. You shouldn't really be in a hurry to do anything. You should just do, you know. New sibling for Goose? No, I wouldn't want any more ferrets. I'm actually kind of afraid if I was to, like, you know, introduce another ferret to the family, like it would actually cause turmoil. And that they wouldn't get along, and that wouldn't be fair. But yeah, if I got $1 million, I would just invest it, you know. Buy like yeah, buy house, buy property, stuff like that, you know. What up, Mackie? How you doing? I have plantar. Dude, you guys are saying all kinds of weird technical terms. I have no idea how to even say, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, pineapple hedgehog for Owls. Thank you, Owls. Buy a Ferrari? No, gosh, no. Why? I'm not a materialistic person, man. I'm not ever gonna be that guy. That is, I feel like that is such a silly way to spend your money. If you got money and you're really into supercars, you know you don't buy supercars. You shouldn't buy a supercar. You should rent them or finance them. Never buy them. It should be in the title. We got like 12,400, you know. Are the ferrets territorial? Well, you know, like, let's say, like, I don't know, it's like, they can be. If you have like 2 cats at home and then you introduce another cat, they always are a little bit standoffish, right? Well, I'm worried because, you know, like, Zelly and Goose are like siblings, right? So they've grown up with one another. If I introduce another ferret, what happens if they just start fighting? And like, what if like somebody actually gets hurt? You know what I mean? Like one of my ferrets. Like, I don't want that. I'm definitely fine with just 2 ferrets. They are more than a handful. I wouldn't introduce any other animals to the house. Just because, you know, it's a big deal. I would want to make sure that they would do well with the animals I already have. I'm just a little worried that like introducing another ferret might even, you know, cause them to fight or something like that. How you doing there, Hex? And Speed, welcome on in. Rob, I hope you're having a great day. Dude, I would love to have like, you know, like a play area, so you could bring your ferrets over there and they can play with other ferrets, like kind of like a dog park. That would be pretty awesome. So that'd be fantastic. Thank you, appreciate that there, Speed. Welcome on in. Catching me right after I just had to farm up a ton of tough. So you're coming in at a good time. Oh, cool. Super expensive card that I'm afraid to drive. No thanks. I'll stick to my paid off card that works perfectly fine, right?
Is today, today? Or is today tomorrow's yesterday? Or is today yesterday's tomorrow?
Whoa. What's up, Melly? Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. You'd be upgrading ferret packs in play. Yeah. They do have a pretty good setup. Out of here. Back to it. Hopefully that is the last time I have to farm tough. People add pets too willy-nilly in your opinion? Yeah, you definitely want to be able to take care of all your animals. Subaru is a really nice car. If I could buy any vehicle in the world and it made sense, I would buy a 4Runner. You should probably go get yourself some rest there, Tony. It's gonna take you a little bit to fall asleep too, right? So just want a 4-door sedan. That's kind of all you want. Yourself one of those Volkswagen Jettas or something. How you doing there, Sushi? Finally ordered some headphones for your computer. So it doesn't give me gamer hairstyle every time. I swear I had. A tank? What the heck? Do I know what you mean by having a gamer's hairstyle? No, not in the slightest, dude. I don't have hair. Hey, Chance. A buzz cut my my head. Oops. Headphone dent. That's why I wear a hat. I got all my bases covered. Hey, what up, Kuyan? How you doing, man? Hey, audio. What's up? Yeah, that would I could never do that there, Tony. I like sleep too much. Hey, yo. What you saying out here, Hex? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm just I'm making fun of myself there, Berserk. Making jokes. You gotta get a second job and buy a car. I hate it here. Do you have the option of buying like one of those cheaper ones off of like one of those sites? Does it have to be like a new car? Hey, if you got a receding hairline, you can like what is it? You can go with the flipping the Bieber hairstyle. That's what some people do. They just grow out their hair. Nobody even knows it's there. I think that procedure is also incredibly not dangerous, but maybe dangerous, but extremely painful, isn't there, audio? Polar bear head, purple chest plate, white pants, white boots, making looking at the seed vaults. Oh, from the Masa. Okay, I like that. Thank you. Cool there, Tuxie. That's a good area to be at, 'cause I got a lot of spots for you. I've got no clue. I just know it's out there. I know it's definitely painful. Your head swells and stuff like that. With like how painful it is. It would be like kind of getting a tattoo on your head, but even worse. What's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber to watch? If you ever got anybody, probably Shovel. Hey, Cube. How's it going? Oh, we got another wandering trader kicking around here. What's up? Hey, Husker.
Is 50k today? Ha ha.
Okay, dude. Somebody's been lurking. I appreciate the support there, Husker. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. SB raid. Are you guys in before SB's in? How was the SB stream? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need more tough. And we need to trade with these wandering traders. Not, but you're deciding to stay awake, but because I couldn't, you just stayed up, dude? That's crazy to me. Unless you have insomnia and whatnot. That seems absolutely nuts. Hey, what up, Midnight? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Sup. What did SB do today? You guys doing the better Minecraft stuff, or not better Minecraft, but MCC? Yo. I appreciate the raid there, SB. Welcome on in, man. Do you normally stream on Twitch? I feel like that's got to be pretty new, huh? No, you're definitely on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate the support. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are going back to 505? Yeah? It's not like streaming. SB's not streaming hardcore, is he? He's doing the MCC thing, right? You started back on Twitch a couple months ago. Dude. What are your hours? I don't think I'm even following you. Hold on a minute. I'll go drop you a follow. I appreciate the support there, SB. I had no idea. I think you and I obviously were on two completely different schedules, so. How's your day there, Wax? But yeah, for anybody who's new, this is what I've been doing. Lifesteal SMP, dude. Sick. I think the other day you was doing a MCC. I guess that ended, huh? Yeah, slightly different time zones. Yeah, you're like 8 hours ahead, huh? I appreciate all the follows. If you guys know who SB is, also another hardcore legend in the space. I'm sure everybody here knows who you are because everybody's been popping off about your 10,000 day announcement of like you falling to the void and then using like the sculpt sensor thing to teleport you back up, which is absolutely genius. Yo, Beaver, thank you for gifting a sub at the SB. Yeah, this is my Temple of Time that I've been building. I put like 400 hours into this build. It's not done yet. There's still stuff I want to put on the roof and whatnot. We got like the galaxy and stuff. I thought you were absolutely nuts, dude. There's no way you would have like actually thrown away your hardcore world. But then again, I don't know. I don't know if you're like burnt out or if you wanted to kind of try something new or whatever. I've seen a couple of your videos where you're like kind of talking about like almost being like stuck in the hardcore space and wanting to branch out. But like YouTube is, you know, what it is. That's a void floor. I'll show you guys what it looks like with shaders on. It looks like a sweet flipping floor, dude. How's your day there, Wax? And thanks there, Beaver. If you gotta go do your thing there, SB, I appreciate the support, man. Gotta go get yourself some food, I imagine. I'm super close to hitting 50,000 days. Like I'm kind of milking it right now because I really want to make sure I get like this build done, but this is the void floor. Pretty sick, huh? It's just a bunch of candles with like glass layer, like layers in there. Yeah. And then the galaxy up top. I'm gonna have like comets and shooting stars going down here. Yeah. I appreciate it, SB. Thank you, man. Pretty cool. But yeah, for those of you guys who may be new around here, I just play hardcore. Pretty much what I do. How was the lifesteal stuff for all the raiders and whatnot? How did that go for you guys? I don't get to watch it as much just because there's so many things to watch on YouTube, so actually I need this. Hard to keep track. What's up, Chronos? Oh, we gotta tell Trinity we got Dark Stitch and a raccoon. Short per productive? Is he building something, or like how does it work exactly? Because every video I've ever seen is him just trying to kill people and stuff and steal hearts or make some sort of crazy like infinite heart factory or whatever it is. I'll show you guys a couple builds while you're here. This is so this is the Titan of Time that I'm building right here. This is gonna be my medieval area. Yeah, I've got micro blocks and stuff. Yeah, I got Dark Stitch. He built a sugarcane farm today. Oh, for like infinite rockets, I'm assuming, or doing great, man. Rockets, yeah, it makes sense. How new is the server? Well, this is like a brand new start. How long's the lifesteal thing been going on for? Thanks. I mean, if you want to get better at building, you got to push yourself out of your comfort zone. You have to. Otherwise, you'll never truly get better. If you kind of keep doing the same thing over and over and over again, you'll never get better. Right? You're just going to become really good at one thing. So yeah, I got factories, I got dark castles and elder dragons, and there's like a lot to this world. You want to make the void floor? I think I have a tutorial if you want to check it out. Teach you how to build one. This is actually the mesa biome that I'm in right now. I've been converting a really big mesa biome into like what I call the masa, to play on words. How's your day, Beaver? Got this is a seed vault right here. Days, hope you having a great day. Lark, welcome on in. Can you build a void floor and a ceiling? I mean, I kind of did that in behind the galaxy, so I don't see why not. Just gotta put your wool over there on the very top. I've been in this world for almost 50,000 days, 12,400 hours. So a lot of this has taken a very long time to put together. This is the city project. I don't know. Depends on which build exactly you guys are referring to. Thank you. It's like a constant work in progress. Got everything being like connected up inside of the Nether hub. I've been making some additional changes in there lately. I'll show you guys the other build that I just finished. Let me go to sleep because it looks better during the day. Yeah, I read the YouTube chat. I'm reading it. I just don't know how to say your name. It's like Azes. My Nether hub. So we have like 4 wardens on each side. I've known you for like 5 minutes and I just subbed on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Back under the banner? What are you talking about? What? Yo, I appreciate that there, Aaron. Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I've got, so if you guys like One Piece, I got a One Piece pirate island over here with a dwarven kingdom. I can't show you guys that though, because there's just, I can't give you a full world tour. You'll have to wait till my 50,000 day world tour comes out because it's like a 5-hour world tour here. I got Alice in Wonderland islands. I've got, you know, Animal Crossing islands. I've got crazy Guardian farms and whatnot. But I'll show you guys like the build that I just finalized not long ago. There's like a bee and spider castle over there. This is part that has not been connected to the hub. Actually, I can show you guys a map actually, so you guys can kind of see what I got going on. Told you, Aziz? Yeah, how do you say that? Am I saying that right? Same place where I left you there, Tony. So like right on over here, this is my newest build. These? Maybe? I have if you do exclamation point sorter, I have a video that'll teach you how it is. I don't know what my dimensions are. Whimsical, hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. Oh, I forgot there was a spoiler here. All right, well, you guys are getting a spoiler. Here's a spoiler, I guess. This is my coral palace that I just finished. Yeah. We got like the mist, the bridge, the octopus, stuff. The like rain clouds it runs on. Didn't see nothing. Yeah, wait till the video comes out. And then it comes with the full interior right here. So, got a freaking turtle who's just chillaxing. I did drain the ocean for that. We got a bird hanging out. We're all riding freaking fish. This is a bearded dragon eating a fly. This is my sunken ship. I use a lot of microblocks, if you guys couldn't tell. And there's like a ton of farms in here. Yeah. This is the underwater, like the deep underwater section right here. How many oceans have I drained? 3, I think. And yeah, now we're on to like the build that I'm on to like right now, so. Yeah, I totally forgot I had that boat over here. Would have avoided that. Yeah. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. I'm probably a lot more chill than SB is. Exactly there, Beaver. Beaver knows what's up. I don't know, how chill is SB's streams? I know his videos are not... Well, they're kind of chill, actually. It's not like he's yelling or anything like that. Yo, thanks, Whimsical. There was a boat. There we go. Hey, you guys get the memo. All right, before I go back to work, I'll show you guys like one crazy farm I have in my world that I don't think SB has. Maybe he'd be interested in it. Looks like it came from Dragon Ball. Yeah, kind of like Eastern Dragon style. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just an ocean. So I hand dug out an entire perimeter. In the nether, so I could put... I had to turn it off because I don't want to crash my game. That's how many mobs are going to be on this farm. Yeah, I can't stand it either there, Carrot. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Meg. So this is, have you guys ever watched Arcane? This is my, this is what we call Motham City. It's gonna be like a underground dark city, basically. So we have Arc Labs here in the center. That's just like the Wither Skeleton farm. Over here we have the Froglight farm. This is the last drop. And inside of this farm is actually something pretty crazy. Over here is a gold farm. I gotta shut it off though. And I got like a whole world map too of like this whole place coming out. Fully equipped with interiors too. Show the Death Star thing. Oh, in the end, I will be going to the end at some point. Not right now. All right, hopefully this thing works and nothing crazy happens. I don't see any mobs. Oh, because I gotta turn on the farm. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I built this thing. All right, turn that on. All right, here we go. Click this button. Pull up. Watch this thing. Thing nuts. Professional. This is the first time I've actually ran this in a long time, so hopefully everything goes good. Wither Skeleton Farm. It's called the Whiskey Train. It's an absolute beast. Where I get all my bone blocks, all my coal blocks. All my wither skulls, of course. And I just sit here and swipe away. Once it kind of gets going, it really gets going, and there's no like ceiling to how like fast this farm can go. Because you could basically like pick up, it's like if you put a wither skeleton inside of a minecart, it's removed from the mob cap. So you can actually be picking them up from all over the place. But this thing is like mesmerizing. Yeah, it cranks. It's consistent. There's never really a time where like the kill chamber doesn't have a bunch of wither skeletons in there, so you know it's good. My last wither skeleton farm that I did, like there was a lot of like lulls where you had to like wait for it to fill up. This one's just like consistent. You just sit here and swipe away. Hey Manza, thank you. I wish I could feel safe enough to make this farm. Yeah, it's a dangerous one. Wither skeleton farms are very notorious for that. Yeah. All right, that's that. Turn it off. I'm trying to get 1 million of these guys killed. I'm over halfway. That's how fast this farm is. I've already killed over half a million of these wither skeletons. Chocolate cannoli, huh? It is kind of nuts, huh?
We motorbike hey, y'all.
What's up, Armor Cross?
Sup you almost 50k day having nerd engineer.
What's up?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat,
They will take
how
entity
are y'all
cramming,
today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike key. Alright, y'all ready for this?
It can cause
Here's
lag.
your weather report from Texas for today. It's 95 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius with 28% humidity. So yeah, it's a beautiful day. Pirated motorbike key.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate the bits. 35 degrees Celsius. 2 days in a row, dude. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's the Wither Skeleton farm. Did I turn that thing off? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't. The whole like purpose behind like this this area is to make it like toggleable. I want to be able to toggle on and off all the farms. So instead of like having tons of Wither Skeletons in here taking up the mob cap, I can have my frog life farm producing, or I can have my gold farm, which I need gold, so it's kind of where we're at right now. I like to have my gold farm going. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I have like tons of interiors in here and stuff. It's gonna be, obviously there's a lot to do. It's a big space to fill. Here, I'll show you guys like the world map for those of you guys who are new, like to kind of put it into like a little bit of a perspective. This is my overworld, but this doesn't include my underground builds. So I showed you guys the coral reef build. Then I have a big giant bee and spider castle. I have the pirate island, my dwarven keep. So this is like it goes underground. The city that I showed you guys a little bit. The seed vault that you guys saw. This is my base, the Masa. The dark castle, the volcanoes. Like, there's a lot. We have ice cathedrals, ocean monuments, and then like the nether. This is where I'm at right now. Arc Labs. That's where the Wither Skeleton farm is. The gold farm. You guys are about to watch me go over here to my nether hub. Yeah. Yeah, I had no concept of where things are at. Yeah, there'll be like merch and stuff like that, but that map will also be available for all of you guys inside the Discord if you want to kind of keep track of kind of like roughly where I'm at in the world. And it's a good introduction to like how big the world is, right? So yeah, that map just finalized not long ago. I have additional stuff. I still got to do the end. I still have to do I gotta do the end. I gotta do all of my underground builds, and there's just so many other things to add. So, yeah. Did you design the Wither Skeleton farm on your own? I did not. No, I don't design farms there, Joseph. It's called the Whiskey Train. The end? I got quite a few builds in my end. Where did I sleep last? I think I could probably show you the end. There's not, like, there's still more builds to build in the end, but... Oops. I gotta go over there anyways for black dye, so might as well make this a twofer. I need to make a bunch of dark prismarine so I can finish off my roof. Thank you. All free-handed. All the builds that you guys have seen, I've built in like on stream and whatnot. Do have like videos that come out like once every 6 months that are not on stream, but everything you see here is all, this is what I do. I live stream it. How's your day there, Infinite? Okay, so pop that. Oh yeah, Rainbow Road. Oh, you stream? What's up, Loki? So this is the end. I actually mined my entire end island. Ended off at almost 1 million end stone. 900,000. So No TNT duping in this world, so I had to mine it all out. Over here, I've got a bunch of like birds, but they're actually spaceships. And then I have this is like an asteroid that's being like farmed for all of its resources from a big giant space station that's holding it in place. We have a giant turtle flying through the end with a sandcastle on its back. I got this big giant celebrations build. This is where I do a lot of my fireworks shows. So I'll do like big giant fireworks shows in the back. And it's actually my board of achievements too. So if you guys ever want to stay motivated in your own world, this is how one of the things I do in order to stay motivated. I come over here and I have all my accomplishments on the board. So these are all the farms that I've completed in my world. These are all the mega builds that I've completed in my world. I now have like 40 mega builds. Everything that's ever hit 1 million, I have right here. And then I have like my different things. So I haven't popped a totem in over 3 years. 100K on Twitch, and then, you know, just like little things. Bleed purple, the amount of years I've had my world for. And then I've got all my days right here, every 5,000 days. Going up to 50 now. I'm not projected to hit 50,000 days for probably another few days. But if you guys are curious on like when that day will actually hit, join the Discord. And then like hit the notification of. And then I'll have like a 50,000 day video that comes out. Which is a lot of building. So much building in that episode. And then I'm gonna have like my world tour. I'm gonna have my stats as well. For people who are curious what my stats would be. I put that up on online too. Do you have some ideas for the Copper Age? Yeah. Copper Age is gonna be awesome, man. Let me turn these guys down a little bit. I need to farm a little bit of black dye here because I've been struggling. Good night, Athena. Copper Age, yeah, with the Copper Golem and stuff. It's that's the next big update. Copper Golem, Copper Armor, the new shelf block. All that's coming out here very, very soon. Yeah, so like what's happening here is that Wither is blowing up and turning these guys into Wither Roses. Those Wither Roses are then getting collected by an All-A that I have in there. And the All-A is putting it inside of a box. Behind there. The Endermen fall like 41 or 42 blocks. So they're like 1 heart or half a heart. So they die from when the Wither, like, you know, blows up. And in addition, what else I can do is I could add, I could remove these slabs right here, and I have a sculk farm down here. So I can just be hanging out down here, farming skull back and forth. While the Enderman farm above me drops Enderman. And they just die. Hey, what's up, Quest? How you doing? Or I could just farm Enderman if I really have to, but... like, who does that? It's the shelves more than the copper you're looking forward to? I mean, I'm looking forward to the copper golem. I think that guy's gonna be awesome. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the shelves. Why don't they teleport? They do teleport. Like that. They will teleport, but most of them will stay in there. If you wanted to have it so they can't teleport, you'll have to waterlog a bunch of areas. And I went for the aesthetics over the efficiency over here, so. You know about the dyed leather armor, right there, CJ? That you can't upgrade anymore? Good night, Joseph. I'm sure that was probably explained to you by Amanda or something. Proper mobs when? I don't know. They haven't really announced when it's actually coming out. So if you dye your leather armor, you can't upgrade any at all. So if you ever want to get up to netherite armor, if you had dyed armor, you won't be able to do that. Just to let you know, I like to make sure everybody knows that before we move forward. Hey, money. Well, I don't have a shulker farm yet. I would love to have a shulker farm. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. I think my next big farm that I'm actually going to build will probably be a mangrove farm. I just got to figure out when I'm going to do that. It's going to farm mangrove, warpwood, crimson logs, all that kind of stuff. But it's going to require me to make a ton of TNT, so. No, netherite's not going away. I'm talking about a Hall of Fame. It's like something you can use your channel points for here. Yeah, sorry. Basically what I do is like, the more you watch the channel, the more channel points you gain. The more channel points you have, the more things you can do with your channel points. Like, get your own NPC in my world. Get your name above your head if you were lucky enough to get a guard. Or, if you're really lucky, I'll build you your own mega build. Like that. For 1 million. Or if that doesn't interest you, I have the Hall of Fame as well. Kind of like, you get your own plot that you get to upgrade with all those cool fancy blocks that I was showing you guys earlier. Yeah, you know that Arc Labs I was just showing you? Amanda has. That's her build. Two choices of mangrove. Lots of TNT, or use a blast chamber with little TNT. I have no idea. I know that Squishy designed it. That's all I know. I don't know if it's a blast chamber. I don't know if it's I don't know what it is, to be honest.
50 month. Wow. Thank you for all the amazing content, Link. I hope you enjoyed your well-deserved vacation. What did you end up doing?
I saw my brother for his wedding and stuff like that there, Rhino. It was great, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tier 2 for 50 flipping months. Thank you. Well, he didn't like design it there, Timmy. He basically like, unfortunately for people like me who don't duplicate TNT, it's really difficult to find some farms that don't duplicate TNT. So he was part of like a Discord where he basically was able to take the design and configure it to like my needs, basically, which was super nice of him. Yo, Infinite, thanks for the 2 months, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the membership. Thank you. Definitely has not been sitting on 1 million. There's like 4 people who now are sitting on 1 million right now. That's crazy. Thank you, Infinite. Hold on, I need to like kind of shrink that just ever so slightly. Okay. It is pretty crazy. That was one of them. Yeah, you're chilling. So 1 million channel points get you a mega build. Yeah. So before I got raided by SB, I don't know, you guys probably didn't notice, but there's like a 6'6" guy named Krabby Kronos who popped in at that moment, but quickly got drowned out by all the raiders, but could still see above everybody's head. He is the Titan of Time, and he is currently the person that I'm building this ascension for. Like, I'll show you the build that I'm working on for him. It's just like my way of saying thank you for the support. Tall cup of water, but a homie. Wait, what? Gotta head off to work. All right, Infinite. Maybe we'll see you later, man. Take care. You just called Kronos a tall cup of water? I'm telling. Kidding. Twilight Forest. You're going up to gold. Sweet. Hey, Killian. Or welcome back, Killian. You already been here, dude. You milked like 3 highs for me today. I'm gonna be sitting here doing some cross stitching while we wait. Nice. Ooh, that's exciting, Brooke. This is what I'm building for Kronos. It's the dumbest thing ever. You're on your 8th trial chamber and no heavy cores, bro. Oh, what is my luck? Apparently dog water. And that's what your luck is. How's your day there, player one? You got your first trial chamber in creative. You'll get it. It'll be super satisfying when you do. Pretty good. Thank you. I'll put out a video on that. Their gig. It's kind of a convoluted matter. As much as I would like to release a world download and be able to share this world with a lot of you guys, I'm also not extremely well known on YouTube, so I can't really protect myself if anything was to happen, you know? Feel like I need to be more well known on YouTube and stuff, just to feel like a little bit more comfortable with even considering like that kind of stuff, you know? Taking all this stuff. I'm out of here. Pretty much, yeah. End up on Bedrock Marketplace. I mean, I get asked so frequently, and those same people who ask, I never see again. So it's just like, you know, people just want to come by, download the world, and then never to be seen again. But if you really want to see that kind of stuff, then you gotta support the channel. Watch the videos, watch the live streams, you know? That sort of stuff. make it a lot more possible. What happens is basically there is TNT that has been it gets dropped into like a water, and then it gets pushed towards the mushroom stems basically, and I just chop the stems with an axe. There, Timmy. While I like am planting as well. Using like stair blocks and whatnot, like a waterlogged stair block. Yeah, it would be cool there, Siobhan. It would be cool. So 1 TNT for mushroom. I don't know. Like, I know that it does a crazy amount of like mushroom stems per hour, which I think is like 20,000 an hour. It's a heck of a lot more than I was doing before. You'd have to talk to Squishy on like the efficiency of it, because I'm not 100% certain on all the numbers and whatnot. You can hook a creeper farm to it and then just auto craft, so you don't have to make TNT. You just need to supply would be the sand. Well, I would still have to hang out at the creeper farm, which I don't AFK in this world, so that's amazing. Thank you, man. Maybe 100K. Is there a way to check your follow age? Yeah, I guess you just figured it out. Why would they want to steal? They don't have the creative mind. It happens. It happens, man. People would like download the, the world download, put it up on like Bedrock Marketplace for like $10, make a bunch of monies. That's why people steal. So they can like gain something from it, right? What's up, Sokka? All right, one more thing, and then we're moving over to Pale Moss here pretty soon. Yeah, well, just, with every like awesome person there is in the world, there's like other people who are not so awesome, and they kind of unfortunately they ruin it for a lot of people. Takes like one bad apple to spoil it for the bunch, Damn, I just got this. Okay, we'll have to make this work. Frick. I don't know why I just slept by accident. But I would love to like maybe like kind of load this thing into a schematic. I'm very curious to see how many blocks we put into this. At least 6. Probably about 6, yeah. You right? Oh wait, this has to be like this. Maybe even 7. I wouldn't push it. Don't push it, you know? Maybe 10? That might be a bit much, honestly. I'm not like a big mathologist or anything like that, but I think you guys might be getting a little bit up there. Mm-hmm. 6.5. Oh, because of, yeah, true. There's a lot of slabs here. A lot of freaking tough, man. I'm on life support out here with tough. For everybody who always asks me, you ever run out of resources? Like my 6th time running out of resources today. After doing like a big project like this, I definitely run like super incredibly low on stuff. And then we'll have to like kind of run it back. So hopefully the goal is for like my next build to obviously have like barely any tough. Cade, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks, Cade. That's rough. You're out here with tough, dude. I've literally have farmed tough three separate times today, I think, which is just crazy to think about. And each time I've gone out, I've gathered pretty much a shulker box. So today I've probably gone through about 3,000 blocks of tough just today. But that's okay now. I think we're kind of out of the, you know, we're out of it right now. I messed that up. Unexpected naps are the best. Hey, welcome back. No, I don't do any creative planning or anything like that there, Jack. I just, this is, so if you ever want to see me build anything, you'll see me build it here. Do it in front of all you guys. What I do instead of like creative building is I lay everything out with like diorite or whatever kind of tiled block I have on hand. Sometimes I don't have a lot of diorite. Sometimes I do it out of granite. I used to do it out of netherrack back in the day, but I like the tiled blocks. So there's a defining line between blocks. $5,184. No. It's like kind of like this is like my blueprint, if you will. Actually, I don't think this is supposed to go there. Yep. I was trying to be warm. Gonna watch some Link after a not so great morning, and then just boom, passed out, huh? Tough use stat. That's a good question. I don't know. Well, what is it? This one? So it's right here. I've farmed 138,000 and I've used almost 100,000 of that. The other 30,000 probably went to different variations of tough. I've been watching since my last world tour. Try to check in on streams when I have the time. I appreciate it, Zach or Jack. I put the Z in front of your whole name there. You're welcome. Yeah. The only tough job about working with tough is the tough jokes. They're always the same. You know, it's kind of nuts. We've been live for like 4 hours. We're getting a lot of this back wall done, dude. Might actually do something here. So this has to be this, and then we're gonna start transitioning over to cracked stone bricks towards the top here, I think, like middle, right? Yeah. I'm gonna make it here till about 4 p.m. Oh, you're here now. Oh no.
What did the tough block say to the player with a wooden pickaxe? You think you're ready for me? That's tough luck. Hee hee.
So frick, dude. Thanks, Beaver. It's the hee at the end for me. Appreciate the support. It's usually like 2 p.m. Link doesn't. Yeah, you're on like the same time zone as SB. It's late for you guys. Bit of a gap. British, yeah. Me being like very far away, you know, the land of Canada. Be a bit tough. Just started pouring out all of a sudden, but it's still sunny. What? Got yourself a sweet rainbow over there, or what? Oh, sorry, Pepper.
Glad to see you are still toughing out this build after all this time.
Okay, dude, deafness. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. It works really well for you. He ends around 8 or 9. Do I? Not too bad. A good time to go to bed at, you know? Get that out of here. And now we're officially out. Yeah, I end at 7:30 every day. I try to take into account that most of the people who watch me are from Eastern. So that's like 10 o'clock for most people, like you, Husky. I feel like that's a good time to probably unwind and go to bed or something, yeah? Your brain usually stops wanting to brain by that time. Yeah. Around that time, my stomach's just like, bruh, feed me. I don't normally eat till about 8:30 or 9 o'clock at night. Last night, I didn't get to eat till way later because I was freaking dealing with all kinds of stuff going wrong. That was fun. That's rough. Yeah. It's a busy time, you know. Also busy for me too. Yes. No way, dude. What happened? Fucking smack. Hey, Kira. Oh, you really are saying, you are really talking smack, dude. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that should say, that should stay an old saying. A lot of sayings back in the day should just stay there. This build is your main show for 50,000 days. Are we getting or are we getting a kind of a surprise? You are getting a surprise. There's I've got something probably even bigger than this build that you guys haven't even seen. So yeah, you'll see. That video doesn't come out till probably not next weekend, but maybe the weekend after. I'm still editing it. I'm kind of waiting to hit 50,000 days to even release that video. But yeah, this is just me like trying to cram this build into like the world tour, because I like to kind of have as much stuff done as possible in my world tours. So I think since 45,000 days, I don't know where I left off on 45,000 days, but I think I've gotten Motham City, the Coral Palace, this build, the big surprise builds that I have coming up. I got quite a bit done in this last 5,000 days, straight up. It's been a very productive 6 months. So and that's kind of like what I want. And I also would like to have like each and every single one of my world tours be dynamic and always different than the last. So that's why I try to like revamp parts of my world. Hey, Boris. How you doing? All right. What is that thing? Oh, it's a llama. Oh, do you like these? These walls, though, they do go up pretty quick. Because it's like, it's just easier to build like a whole wall rather than like, you know, doing panels, if you will. It's faster. The stuff goes up quicker. So it's just like, yeah, the backside is going to be a lot less detailed than the front of the build, but because we're not looking at the back of the build all the time. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Very productive today there, Boris. Big feeling and stuff. Might actually get like this build done. So maybe even if we're really lucky, maybe even get like the bridge built after this. Doubt it though. I do want to put the rift on the top of this thing too still. And then I got that statue that I would like to build potentially. I know exactly what you mean. You're currently doing a big section of your cross stitch that is all the same. I'd rather that than consistently changing colors. Yeah, like it's not super intricate. You don't have to go like too crazy with it or anything like that, you know. It's just like you just need to like kind of complete the thing, you know what I mean? How you doing there, Zoo? Just like normal buildings IRL, like normal buildings IRL do the exact same thing. You ever seen like those really nice fancy buildings and then you go to the alleyway and it's just like one big flat wall? It's like, why would they care about what the side of the building looked like? Your first time here in the live, the music, the background music, as somebody with sensory processing disorder, helps me stay focused in the video. Yeah, appreciate that there, Kira. Good to hear. Try to keep it like not too loud or anything like that. Just kind of like put as much emphasis on just it being background noise at the end of the day, you know? Not too much, not too prominent kind of deal. Doing good, man. Have you gone to the end yet? Make sure there's no, nothing waiting for you on the other side. Yeah. It's a new bank. There's all those silverfish, man. Definitely don't want those waiting for you on the other side. I literally saw like Sin City fall into the void because a silverfish pushed her in from the spawner. Huge lurker. How long have I been streaming for? Oh gosh. I've been streaming for 7.5 years, I think. Let me see here. I could check my badge. It says on there. Yeah, about 7.5 years, I give or take. Oh, did the bot answer? How long has it been? It's been 7 hours? 7 hours. Has it been 7 hours yet? Yeah, I guess 7 years. That's June 2018. Yeah, it's a long time. A realization that 2018 was 7 years ago, bruh. That was, oh, that was in an old world. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought that was in the current world that you're in. mean, it's nice to see you active. There's a 2018 feels like it was just last year. Well, frick. That means to slow down. I see how you keep being motivated. Keep it up. Thank you, Stanley. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I still needed all the freaking pale moss. Right. Well... Oh, you don't need to be sorry there, Tyler. You're... You know... You're always free to come and go whenever you please. You don't need to, you know, ever feel obligated like you have to be here. You know? It's not something I'm gonna hold against you. Yeah, if this was the last one you saw me building, then yes, I'm still on that. I'm not sure if this is the last one I was building while you were here. I'm not too sure. Built a couple at this point. The hell did I do this? Oh, a year ago was the last time you were here? Oh, different castle. Different castle. Hey, current world's only 900 days in and almost finished digging out your wither skeleton farm. Going with the whiskey train again, I assume? Yeah? How long you been digging that out for there, Zoo? Definitely, it's definitely a task, huh? Digging out a perimeter and stuff. I have no idea what castle I was even building a year ago. Was it the one with the blue roof and the spiders and such? Been a while. Been a while. Through that. Probably. Oh, the Dwarven Castle. Okay, okay. Yeah. Dragon Mountain. Oh, no, no way that one was a year ago. You're not fooling me. What was the first build I built this year? What was my New Year's build? Does anybody know what I was building in January? That was a volcano? Damn. Oh, right. Right, it was. I'm gonna add more detail to all this, don't worry. Got a lot of stairs to add in here and such. A lot of stairs, a lot of freaking walls, all that kind of stuff. So far, boom, we almost got the whole freaking wall up, dude. Kicking butt, taking names. Put the windows up there. You started it because you finished the city around Christmas. Oh, right. I can't wait for Christmas again. I gotta figure out where I want to put the Christmas build this year, because that's like, Christmas is my favorite day of the year to stream, man. I love streaming on Christmas. Hey, what up, Jasani? Welcome back.
I'm back after a 2-week break.
Hey, welcome back. Hope you have an amazing day. This is what we've been doing. This thing. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. What am I doing here? Oh, I need the Delmas. Thanks to the lurk. Appreciate it. Okay. Hey, Odin. Your foot is broken. How the heck did you dangle that? Oh. Ouch, that hurts. Been there, man. I've been there so many times. Rolling your ankle is like probably one of the worst ways to break your freaking your ankle. They say sometimes just rolling your ankle could be more painful than just breaking your ankle. Which I believe. I've rolled my ankle really freaking bad a few times. Being a skateboarder and stuff, you know? You were in Minnesota with the family at a cabin. That sounds really nice. For 2 whole weeks? Hope you guys had a great time there, Jasani. Camping and whatnot, or with the cabin, or was it more of like one of those fancy cabins? You were on... Oh, I almost read that you were on a volcano when you rolled your ankle. You're on vacation. It always happens at the worst time, man. I feel like if I'm not feeling well, I'm probably taking a day off, you know, naturally. You were retired when you broke your elbow? Dude, I don't blame you. Yeah, I skateboarded for like 16 years, Osaka. I don't know if you've ever seen my my videos, but friggin' I lived and breathed the skate park. Yeah, same thing goes with Kyle. I was in your Discord asking for advice. Have you ever done a favela build? The buildings that are stacking on top of each other and next to each other. Stacking on top of each other and next to each other. No, I don't think I have. Oh, are they the colorful ones? That are all kinds of colors? If so, then I know what you're talking about. Like yellow and all that jazz. Yeah, if so, then like I mean, I guess if I had to build something like that, I would... No, you can't post images here, unfortunately. We can't have links. The jealousy thing. If I was to do something like that, I would 100% lay it all out, kind of like what I'm doing here. Make sure it has a good flow to it. Get all your proportions right, you know? Map out where you want to put all your builds and such. It does go quite a ways, you know? Yeah, I've watched Rio. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, very colorful builds. Thank you, Azo. Or Azo. Because we're camping, s'mores, good old-fashioned stuff. That sounds really nice. I had a nursery fall on... I had a what? I had a nasty fall on my first time skateboarding. Broke your... What the heck is even that? I don't know if I want to say that out loud. What's be saying? Are you trying to say clavicle or something? Tailbone. No way. No way. I got. Oh, you got it. There it is. Yo, let's go, dude. Going in lava. You won't. Hey, jukebox. On your butt. Yeah, I didn't want to say that word out loud. I ain't gonna lie. It kind of sounds sus. It looks sus. But ouch. Yeah, I've never broken a bone, which is super nice. And I hope to never ever break a bone ever. But I have rolled ankles and all that jazz. No, don't be sorry. It's a real word. It just looks suspicious. Obviously, everybody else here knew what the heck we were saying. I was like, oof. I don't know if I want to say that. When starting a hardcore world, should you make a big base first or stockpile? Stockpile. If anything, what you should be doing is finding out where you want to breed your villagers and where you want to set up your villager trading hall, and just have like a bunch of like blocks and items stockpiled. And then when you get to build your base, you'll have a bunch of items ready to go, which will obviously help you out. And then you'll give you some more time to kind of figure out the perfect location for your mega base, and then maybe even start building yourself a small little sorter. What the heck? That guy looked like he had another red sword. Yeah, dude, I bet it feels pretty dang good. Their whipkins. To do it like legit, you know? You almost gave up like 3 times. That sense of accomplishment must be nice, right? Surely not on Twitch would ever bait a streamer into saying something. Yeah, in my however long I've been on this platform, I've had my fair share of people trying to make me say stuff. So I have a tendency to like proofread, especially if I don't know you. I've also seen my fair share of people with their with autocorrecting spelling mistakes, and those are always a good laugh. You gonna do the same method and see if I can get another core? How many are you trying to get? Think I'm talking about myself, bruh? And to switch to German on random words without knowing, yeah, understandable. You know, I get it. All right, safe drive there, Privates. You only need one, but I got 2 more keys. Oh, well, good luck. Hopefully those keys turn into maces. Yeah, it's to prevent people from spamming me. Dude, I was 1 millisecond off. 1 more key left. Good luck. This is the one. Do you have the books? Hey, what up, Devin? Yeah, do you have the Windburst books? Yeah, the Windburst book took me longer to get than the Heavy Core. I'm with you on that one there, Natty. Took me forever to get all the Windburst books, man. You guys are 3 likes away from hitting the like goal over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Crushed it. You missed it, but hey. Got 1 more core. Dang it. Well, at least you got what you wanted. Oh, you're doing breach, huh? Okay. Why breach? For wardens? Hey, take care there, Tuxie. I'll see you tomorrow, man. And I will do your immortalize. I could wait till tomorrow if you want. Sorry, I couldn't do it today. I was doing a lot of recording today and a lot of back and forths and all that jazz, but I got you tomorrow. Yo, dog, I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Like the race to get this build done, you know? I don't even know what's good. Oh, well, they do different things, you know. Windburst is where you see people use their mace and burst themselves up and hit mobs repeatedly. I think breach will do more damage, especially in PvP when your opponent has like netherite armor. That's when breach is really good. If I'm not mistaking that. Depends on what you want it for, you know? What you're going to be using it for. I feel like Windburst is the more popular one for like PvE. I got a lot of stuff, dude. If you want to stay tuned inside the Discord there, Devin, you know, put your notifications on and whatnot. You'll see I've got a lot of announcements coming up. I've been actually releasing spoilers leading up to it. I got a spoiler for tomorrow. Already ready to go. Are you taking off there, Odin, or? You can do it tomorrow? All right, cool. I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, so I think we're now done with this. Don't need that. And grab some more of this. Actually, we're just finishing it off with that. Okay. Yeah, I do plan them all in survival. Yeah, this has all been done live. Pretty much what I do is I just outline stuff with like diorite or whatever tiled block I can get my hands on, and then I just build away. Kind of like work out my like height variations and see how like I want my build to kind of be mapped out in a way, you know. I think this was supposed to go up higher than this, that's for sure. You 07ing right now there? Oh. I was like, what's you 07ing for?
Peepo salute, peepo salute, peepo salute, peepo salute.
Hey yo, appreciate you there, CJ. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome to the double digit gang. Thanks for the support. No, well, dude, sometimes Twitch just does that. They just like steal your message. It happens quite a bit. This is your first mace you've ever gotten. I will never do that again. Well, have you gotten the blue axolotl? My opinion, that was worse. Hey, Hamad. Welcome on in. Yeah, at least like getting the mace was like pretty stimulating. Getting the blue axolotl, not at all. I did not find fun in that. Well, today we're going to go out with a bunch of buckets of fish, or a bunch of buckets. We're gonna go capture ourselves some live fish. We're gonna go feed them to, you know, axolotls. Hope we get lucky. That's pretty much how that went. Yeah, not a big fan of the blue axo grind. Those were dark days. They really were. Would you recommend I think, like I said, like I think Windburst is more commonly used in PvE. I don't know if maybe you could see exactly what enchantments I have on my mace. If it's on our command, which I'm not 100% sure about. But I don't have my mace on me. My mace is in Motham. Yo, what up, Debo? Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the support. 47 freaking months, man. Thank you for sticking around. Long-term solo. I got a blue axle on your 4th try. That's ridiculous, dude. Why are you not fond of the axolotl? It's not a fun grind. Took me like months to get my blue axolotl. Farming, you know, just freaking feeding fish to axolotls. You were trying for it and then you just gave up? Yeah. No, I don't blame you. That was painful, man. You had to come in there with shulker boxes full of fish. Had to kill a bunch of axolotls and then everybody acts like you're a monster. Like, I can't have 1,000 axolotls in my room, or in my in my world, you know? Like, I have to kill them. Yeah, it's insane luck there, there, Husky. Axolotls can be leashed. You can just put them in a bucket. You don't have to leash them. How come you don't have fire aspect or looting on your mace? I don't think you can put fire aspect or looting on your mace. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And appreciate you guys hitting the like goal over on the YouTube. Helps out a lot. You can do both. You can put fire aspect and looting on your mace. All right, BRB. No, I don't. They're Devin. Brown Panda is actually super easy if you know what you're doing. They're announced. Yeah, we back. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't watch football. But if you want to get a brown panda. Oh, yeah, it's kind of like Amanda can break it down for you. It's all to do with like genetics. It actually makes sense. You can get a brown panda within like the first 4 tries if you want, 4 or 5 tries. When was the last Minecraft update? A couple months ago? Thank you guys. Right? Amanda gets to talk about genetics. Cracks knuckles. Here she goes. Yeah. I think I'll do a mace build, but have fire aspect on it. I guess it depends on what you're using it for. Because if you have wind burst and you jump off the top of here and you hit the mob with fire aspect, you don't want to probably light yourself on fire because you'll become like, you know, you'll be in contact with the mob. Okay, I'm gonna carve that probably down to work well with all that, and we're gonna do this bit. How long do I normally stream? Every single day except for Wednesdays and Fridays. I stream for 7 hours. Wednesdays and Fridays I stream for 4 hours and up, pretty much. Oh, I think did I mess that up? No? Okay. I've told Sin what to do. So she's not doing it. She's not listening. Classic Sin. No, it was actually supposed to be inspired by BOO's castle. If you know the one that he built on top of a big mountain or whatever, in whatever season that was. But you know, light gray palette with like blue accents is a pretty common palette, so thanks, Trinity. You had about 3,000 days in your hardcore world with cool stuff in it. I crushed I lost it, my language from wait, I lost it? No. What do you mean? Did you die or something like that there, Butcher? What happened? Your English is fine. You're doing great. What's the hardest project? They're all very difficult in their own ways, you know? They all pose some sort of different level of difficulty, pretty much. You know? Kind of comes with the territory of freehanding. About to do like giant spheres, which are not easy to do, especially when you're communicating with the Twitch chat, right? Because I gotta like read chat as well, right? Every build's been challenging, but that's like kind of like the way I like it. I wanna be challenged at the end of the day. I don't want to stay like, you know, stagnant as a player. I want to continuously keep improving. And I don't think I'll ever really truly improve unless I'm uncomfortable and pushing myself to a different limit, if you you know, if you will. So if a build's too easy, then I'm not doing my job right. Yeah. Make sure, I guess you put it all in order and stuff like that there, Whipkins. See what you could put on there and whatnot. Nope, I actually need this. I need to get rid of some of this, actually. You were playing and your computer completely crashed and you lost your hardcore world? Like, did your computer blue screen on you? Season 7? Was that the one? Alerts? I guess it does nothing, Trinity. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 17 months. Thanks, Trinity. Appreciate the massive support. Okay, I gotta put those middle bits in there. Frickin' Brian, dude. Brian doesn't care about us. Of all the times, yeah. Of all the times, it should have been that one time that you said, ain't no way. Where the TTS didn't go through. Freaking betrayed by Brian. But no, broadcasted for the whole world to hear. Times. Oh, there it is. Brian's on break.
Oh hey.
Yeah.
What this button do? Linkzzey gig appreciate you homie. Linkzzey Z heart.
Thank you so much there, Trinity. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking with the gang. When I build, I more just mine out a huge underground area and design the interior. Cave builds are awesome, man. They're a lot of fun. Best thing about cave builds, not having to do the exterior. Worst thing about cave builds, not knowing it's there from the outside. Especially as a content creator. It's like, where do you even take a thumbnail? You know? Nobody, like, interior thumbnails notoriously don't do well. Hello, hello, what up, Valep? How's it going? All right, after this, we got to start working on these inside bits. So we're going to start doing in some, what are they called? Stairs. And then we're doing walls, and then glass will be last. And then I'll figure out exactly how I'm going to go about the middle part. Just not going to do anything with that yet. It is one big giant area that just needs to be figured out. Look at my hidden base. I can't see it exactly. Isn't it great? Yeah, right? I was like, I love doing underground builds, but it's just, man, they're just really tough to do when you don't build something. Because like with my Dwarven Keep, right? That's why I decided to do the castle on the exterior, so you knew something was there. Right? And that way I had like a thumbnail and all that jazz. Do I want to do that? How you doing, the red? Your life is over. It took you 6 hours for a mace, and in time, I only got 1 wind burst. I need 3. You do. I actually need 4, I think. Very close there, Joker. I think I'm gonna be right. I think we are gonna end at the time the day I thought we were gonna end on, which is 40. Cool there, Valep. That sucks, man. Is your computer okay? There, Butcher? Like, nothing terrible happened, right, to your computer? Yeah, 940, yeah. Well, now we don't have enough blocks. Thanks, guys. Wow, way to ruin my whole life, dude. Stop falling on me. Go somewhere else. Damn, they really messed me up. I mean, we don't really need all this, actually. All right, so just a little bit of dark oak and okay. Gee, wonder why that keeps happening. Man, you and me both. Hey, your PC is doing okay, and it hasn't blue screen since, right? Turtle Rock, welcome on in, dude. I guess I just showed it. But I'm still about 60 days away. All right, so dark oak. That, and I need... I have no blue glass, like panes? Okay, I guess I don't. Okay. Oh, forgot to grab tough. Of course I did. I don't really have much tough anyway, so. I have 2 tough. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I hope this is enough. If not, I'm stealing some. Heck yeah, dude. Done. Okay, back to it. If you were hypothetically only to wear enchanted diamond armor from now on, do you think you would eventually die? sometime soon. Curious to know what your thoughts are? No, I don't think like, I don't really think so. Like, when it comes down to like what's better between netherite and diamond, there's not that big of a margin. Like, netherite gives you like what, knockback protection and doesn't burn in lava kind of deal. Diamond armor can still give you a lot of good protection. There's a time where people, like, there was a time before netherite existed and people survived just fine. It's just like you kind of have to rely on your own game sense. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if you have god armor in your world. If you're an idiot, then you're gonna die. That's why you gotta abide by your own rules. You know? Heck, I knew a guy one time who flipping, his name's Dave. He doesn't stream anymore. Half-hearted hardcore. More impressive than a lot of freaking hardcore worlds, I'll tell you that. And he only had half a heart. And if you saw the stuff that he accomplished in his world on half a heart, you'd be freaking blown away, dude. He has the record for the longest half-hearted hardcore world. I don't remember how many days he made it to, but I don't think anybody's beating it anytime soon. So doesn't really matter. You just got to know what you're doing, you know what I mean? Knowledge is power. Put it like that. Yeah, imagine being like half-hearted hardcore. It's like very impressive stuff. Super underrated guy. I think like, yeah, very talented. 5,437. Yeah, and if he could do that on half-hearted hardcore, like, dude, like I said, knowledge is power. The pen is mightier than the sword. Yeah, I like it. It's like a little bit of a darker, like, gray. Of course you do. You just had to pull up the spreadsheet. He made farms out of this world and half-hearted. He did everything. So he's a perfect example on you don't need to be overpowered in terms of stuff you have in your world. You just got to have knowledge. That's it. But like Dave and I have like, we're very like analytical, like where we like to kind of break stuff down like a game of chess, and we like to kind of like weigh out all of the stuff that can and will go wrong, you know. That's what I like to do personally. Like, I like to kind of like, you know, I obviously have my beacons always set up. I never go through portals with my elytra on. I'm always swapping to my chest plate if my boots are on the ground. Like, it's about kind of like, it's almost like a statistic game, right? Where you have a 100% chance of dying if you go into a bastion with 0 armor, no fire res. You're probably gonna die. You take fire res in there, you probably got an 80% chance of dying. Got netherite armor and fire res, now you lowered it down to like maybe 50-50. Got a beacon set up there, now you got like 30% chance of dying. You know, like, it's just like weighing out like all of your numbers and like, okay, what is my percent of dying? You know, if I go through a portal with my chest plate on and like full beacon effects, what are the odds that I die on the other side? Incredibly low. Right? So you just kind of want to play around with those kind of numbers and stuff like that. It doesn't matter how good of armor you got as long as you're not being an idiot. Is that all that I got going on? Yeah. There's certain rules that every hardcore player follows, and everybody's got their own like rules too, right? Kind of about abiding by those rules to progress. I'm not scared of dying, no. You have to be able to think clearly under pressure, and if you're scared of something, you won't be able to think clearly. So you kind of have to come to terms with death. Otherwise, you're gonna freeze. You ever seen somebody in a really bad situation, instead of clutching it, they completely drop the ball and they die because they choked? Like, that's because they're terrified and they don't know what to do. Like, you need to like develop these habits that are gonna save your life, right? So like, let's say I'm in the end right now. I'm pillaring over the end and I fall, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm falling into the void. I switch over to my elytra and I fly away. Like, that's just like one thing that I practice. You know what I mean? Not about being afraid of dying. It's just like, I don't want to freeze. Am I missing something there? Oh, no, no. Not being an idiot, you're asking a lot. Well, I mean, like, hey, if you're not patient and you're reckless, you're gonna put yourself in a lot more very dangerous situations, right? And like, that's why Dave did really well in Half-Hearted Hardcore. Very patient, not reckless. I'm also very patient, not reckless. You want to be able to put yourself in a really bad spot real fast? Be reckless, be impatient, and then watch you flail around like a fish. Very demure. Like my own living in this hardcore world for now. Yeah, I can never play like that. I wouldn't have the patience to carefully go down hills like Dave. Neither would I. Which is why I think it's even more impressive that he's playing half-hearted hardcore. Yeah, that was my issue too when I was playing on my PlayStation way back in the day there, Deveria. I would always have to like slow down my flying because the rendering never worked. Sucks. If I'm not jumping off stuff and taking stupid damage, I'm not playing Minecraft. Oops. What is this? I really like how your mind works while building. I learned quite a bit from watching you using the blocks and how you blend them to complement the surroundings. I appreciate that there, Deveria. I've kind of explained it a little bit here and there. Like, the reason why I decided to go with light gray and blue is because of this. I'll show you. It's a great build to have in the background. Because if I build my giant kingdom out here, right, and this is where all my houses go, and I've got some cool streets and stuff, and I'm like, let's say I'm walking down the street, like, if this was built out of deep slate, that would be a humongous eyesore, wouldn't it? But you catch it in between buildings. And it doesn't take your eye too much. You see it in your peripherals, right? You can see it poking its head out of its peripherals, but it's not like bam, here's a big giant deep slate red castle up here. You know what I mean? Like red nether wart, all deep slate, you know? If you walk like this, it's just like you see house, but there's something behind it. It's not like taking your eye. It's like the light gray goes with the blue sky. Oh, dude, I've had my clouds off all day. What the heck? Nobody said nothing. We're cloudless. I'm back. I didn't even realize we had no clouds all day. So yeah, that's kind of like the reason why I decided to go with a lot of the stuff I went with, because it goes with the sky. It's not, you know, I haven't been here most of the day. Yeah, what did I do yesterday? I sent Amanda. Oh, Amanda had to have a screenshot of Bunny's Island so she can make the thumbnail. And I had turned off the clouds on one of my screenshots that I sent her. So I blame Amanda. Oh, reminder. That thing you wanted me to remind you earlier there, Mandolin, while we're on the topic of reminders. Yeah, I'm cloudless. Okay, those leaves are gonna go in there. Yep. Probably still too soon for that reminder. Oh, you want me to remind you in a couple days? Yeah, I'm hopeless. That's not gonna happen, Chief. I'm cooked. We're cooked. He took damage, but he calculated it well enough not to die. Then it came to the items and the redstone. Yeah, just super talented guy, man. Super talented guy. Oh, I need to turn my mob sounds up. Is that normally at 50%? Get out of here. I don't want to get hit by my own bow, my own arrow. Do I like that? You're forgetting all sorts of stuff. Am I? This has to be tough down here. Good point. Good point. How would we know? Who's gonna tell him? Any tips on how to beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore? You keep dying. The most dangerous thing about the Ender Dragon is honestly the Enderman. Bring a water bucket. Do not look at Enderman, because that's probably how you will die if you do die. And stay away from the dragon. I don't even chance it. I don't get close to the dragon and start swiping with my sword. Because, like, what happens if you get stuck inside the dragon's wing? Right? And you're inside the hitbox and it starts flapping its wings. You take insane amount of damage and then you get launched up. So just stay away from the dragon. Bring a good bow and stay away from Enderman. They're gonna know. Oh my god. The winds have turned. Can't believe you got your second. Hey, look at that. Yeah, wear a pumpkin if you need. Yeah, ain't no shame. Pumpkin it up. Our village is a ghost town because I took on a raid over there and I killed everybody. I didn't really like lock like all the villagers away from like danger, so that's partly my fault. Do we have no tough stairs? You really don't, dude. We really don't. Potions work great as well. For fighting for what? For Enderman and stuff? Hope you're having a good day. They're not. Man, cheese pizza. Maybe I should have some cheese pizza tonight. Some marinara. Oh, like damage potions? I've never actually used potions when fighting the dragon. I have ender pearls in my hotbar, 2 healing potions to be as prepared as possible. Yeah, bring a feather falling potion if you really want to. Yeah, or slow falling, sorry, not feather falling. Yeah, what Zoo said. Yep, and you can go the extra mile, bring an anvil, mending, and a breaking book. That way, when you do get your elytra right after, you can just enchant it right then and there. Yeah, so, oh, strength is a good one, yeah. Thank you, Butcher. Echo Tech did an amazing job with the dark palette for decked out. Yeah. That whole decked out thing was a fantastic masterpiece. Please tell me I got freaking homemade pizza today for lunch. You made your own homemade pizza? If you go into a fountain, just don't jump out. The dragon can't yeet you if you're under it. If you jump, it will. It's like a speedrunner strat. I don't watch a whole lot of speedrunners, to be honest. That sounds like a speedrunner strategy with like beds. Not really. I see people jump hit. Yeah, well, critical hitting. I get it. Get you killed most of the time. Yeah. Oh. Go, go, go. Still need to do all that liking. Hello. How you doing there, Phonic? Who's too quick for you? Me, Zach? Talking about me? Is it me? Yo. Thanks for the thank you for the 3 months there, Phonic. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Oh, the F3. Ah. Yeah, it's for me to know and you guys keep guessing. Can a gas spawn inside of my nether hub? No. That would be a disaster. We wouldn't want that. be blowing everything up. Not to mention I have that thing, wardens in there too, so they don't mix too well. I know 2Bs in similar servers are technically older, but is this the longest SMP? But oh, you mean like single player world? Definitely, I definitely can't compete with an SMP, but maybe one day I can. Single player worlds, I don't think it's the longest actually. I think there's one more world that I have to overtake. I don't remember the guy's name though. Spanish. Documented wise, he's at like 69,000 or something like that. There are 4 worlds with over 60,000 days. Are there? I know one of them. Can't remember his name. He speaks Spanish. No, not. I don't think it's SB. No. Eldritch. Yes, that's the one. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I guess those are all the documented single player worlds. They're rad, right? I'm not sure who Chiron is, Inheritance or Barotus. I'm not sure. But I'm definitely the only one who's doing hardcore. Yeah, here I'm a fancy heart McGee. I don't know, how long have they been around for? How many years? Most playtime. Hey, what up, Whip? I hope you're having a great day, man.
Wow, much focus. Very wall. Super cracked.
Dude, I'm pretty happy with this build, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, Flip. Welcome on in. I'm not happy with the amount of tough I've had to put into this thing, though. I will say I've probably cried at least 5 times. But damn. Yeah, I'm just kind of like bringing out the walls a little bit with some tough. Yeah, with some walls or whatever. Bringing out the walls with some more walls. That's tough. Oh, here we go, dude. He spelled it the other way because he probably knows that we blocked the term earlier. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 31 months. I'm trying to take a page out of your book, you know? Trying to figure out how to do medieval, but in my way. Yeah, careful, man. It's got the baseball bat. Stay low. Keep the tough puns to a minimum. If anything, just keep them out of here. Losing my wits. Yeah, as far... Oh, I read that. Yeah, I'd be interested to like all these like super long single player worlds. I would like to see how many years they've been going for. I tried looking into Eldritch, but like I said, he's I think he only speaks Spanish in his videos, so it's really tough. I'm not sure who the other people are, so I'll have to check them out. Hey, Calvin. How's your day? Gosh, can I fly proper? The dreaded backside of the castle, though. It's 45,000 days in a single player world. Douglas. I think I've heard a little bit about him. I think I've seen their name in like Discords and stuff like that for like stats, because I think there's like Discords that track people's stats. He's like way up there in terms of like perimeters and stuff. It's gonna be rough on these people saying the name of the Minecraft block with a little scuff, but it might be buff. Regardless, you should be chuffed with this looking buff. Look at you. That hurt to read. I think I died a little bit inside. Hey, Bob. Hey, what's up, Merc? I'm almost freaking there. I'm almost at your build. I keep saying that, but it's like one of these days I'm actually going to be at your build. Hope you're having a great day. All right, I need stone brick walls now. I have quite a few of them actually. Hey, Reed. Well, honestly, testing the waters at this point, with what? Your mace? I don't know. I don't know boats, but I know the other two. I've heard boats. If I'm saying the name right, I'm not too sure. That's it. Straight to streamer jail. Yeah. Do not get to pass go. Do not get to collect 200. No, just testing out what's gonna happen to him. Oh my gosh. It's gotten to a point now there, Whipkins, where I don't even like building with tough a lot of the time. Polo flop. You looking forward to I mean, I know kind of like where your standpoint is on the copper update and all that kind of stuff, Whip, but I can't wait till the 27th, dude. I can't wait to see what happens in the hopefully they announce some really cool stuff in the next update. Minecraft Live, that's the word I'm looking for. Copper Age is super cool. I love the shelves. The copper golem a little bit worried about. Do you have any tips for hardcore? Keep your chest plate on. That's my biggest tip for you. Did I mess up? Wait, did I mess up? Hold on a minute. No. Okay, no, I didn't mess up. Okay, good. Never mess up. Can't wait for the... Yeah, dude, have you seen people put like the blocks and then they put the shelves all the way around them and it looks like a really cool pedestal? Such a cool block. Such a cool and unique shape. Yeah, this has to go here. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, I need more now. I'm excited for the update overall, but I don't like that they're already hearing about what's coming next before we even get to Copper Age. True. Not a good cycle to be keeping a healthy player base. Yeah, I agree. It's funny because people were complaining about them not updating Minecraft fast enough, and now they're updating Minecraft really fast and we could barely keep up. There's mods that are still haven't updated that I used to use. I will say I've been thoroughly enjoying the Happy Gas though. Been great to have. Have a good vacation there, Reed. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, and then we'll put like windows behind there and stuff. Will the shelves be in Copper Age update? Yeah. Shelves, the copper golem, the copper armor, and tools, I think. There's copper tools. Not super, like, I'm not amped on any of that. The copper golem will be interesting. I got some ideas, but, you know. More the confusion for younger players who get baited by news YouTubers. Oh my gosh. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. There's so many conspiracies going on right now. I've had so many people coming in here being like, did you hear? They're gonna do an end update. Like, I've been hearing the end update for months, years. Like, unless it comes from Minecraft, I don't believe it. You got clickbaited. Tons of comments saying, wait, so I get tons of comments saying I should use copper golems, but they aren't even in the game yet. Yeah. Or like people who are just like, you know, yeah. There's all kind of crazy conspiracies out there. Right now, everybody's speculating that there's going to be the aquatic update next. Which I don't know about that because that seems so random to me, but everything else has been kind of random, to be honest. Yeah, the end update will absolutely, in my opinion, I think they're already working on the end update. That's my thoughts on that. I think they're already working on the end update as we speak. I think it's been in the works for a while. I just think it's such a massive update. Like, it's such a big deal that there's no way they wouldn't do the end update. Because it's going to bring back, like, obviously a lot of people to play the game. But, yeah, that's like a big uptick for Minecraft, right? So I kind of feel like they've got the split up team right now. Where they got, like, maybe, I don't know, half of their team working on one thing, and then they're kind of playing around with like some end stuff. I don't think we're gonna see an end up anytime soon, though. I don't think it'll be like within the, I don't know. Probably, we still have probably about a year or so, I'd say. If they announce it on the 27th during Minecraft Live, I will literally lose my mind. I'd be extremely surprised. Okay, we need wool. Black wool. Dev has already stated that they haven't done the end update yet, as they think players will think that's the final big update. Yeah, they need to change the end name. People don't think there's like an end of the game, you know? Seen some back-end things as the dev. They made some new methods to fix animals, and Ender Dragon updated the code. So with much more. So I think sooner than we think, really. And then they also did like a little bit of lighting in the end too. End update 1.23, I think not 1.22. mean, the gap, how long has it been 1.21.1 all the way up to 1.21.9 been? How long's that span of time been? A really long time, it feels like. What else could you call the end? It's gonna be really weird to like rename a dimension that's been such an integral part of Minecraft, but it's not really a good name for a sandbox game. It gives people the impression that they're kind of like beating the game. It won't be an easy thing, but then again, they've done things in Minecraft where they've had to do other things like netherite. For like the longest time, diamond armor was the pinnacle, right? And people were like, oh my god, there's a better armor than diamond now, and people are losing their minds. Or like the elytra or the combat up. They've done big stuff like renaming things. Maybe we'll see what happens. The Abyss, or if they do come up with a really cool like update, right? It could be named after whatever the heck's in there. The Voidlands. Yeah, what do we got? Like, oh, the Overworld, the Nether, and then we have, I don't know, something else. Yeah, I don't know. There's the different ways we can go about it. Mesa is already renamed to the Badlands, true. So wouldn't it be the first biome renamed? Yeah, well, I have a half and half there, Devin. I've got a auto sorter, and on the bottom half I hand sort. I don't need to be auto sorting everything. Just bulk items. You plan to build a copper factory when the update comes out? That'll be nice, especially for trapdoors and stuff. The lair, because of the dragon. Yeah. Oh, there's so many different ways they can go with it. Oh man, do I need to turn down the sheep farm again? I need to fill it up with bone meal, and I need to fire it back up because I'm actually out of wool. The Dark Dimension. Yeah, I would be okay with it. But yeah, I do think it's a sucky name. Space, yeah. Too bad Ether is already taken. Well, the guy who created the Ether, what's his name? B-Dogs? Maybe he'd be so generous. He works at Mojang, doesn't he? Or is he the only developer behind that? I don't know if he even has the ability to do that. Probably a whole team. I think it's similar names would be confusing. Probably. Keep the name simple. You want to name the end simple? I'm kidding. The Abyss. I like the Abyss. I think it's a good name. The Abyss. Nah, it's pretty chill over there, Devin. It's more popping over here on Twitch. Make the switch, you won't. Join us. Hey, Ryfrost. Dark Dimension's a cool name too. You played Minecraft with a friend for 2 years. We beat the Ender Dragon and he left. And I was gone for like 2 weeks. And he asked why you left. And he said, we finished Minecraft. Yeah. Far from it, bud. The heck? Do I have space in here to do what I want to do? Ooh, just barely, huh? Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to replace these blocks, but I'm gonna be adding the windows back here. No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't change the Ender Dragon and Enderman names. In terms of updates, though, I would be so happy. Like, imagine they just like put out a stairs and slabs and walls update. I want to have polished diorite walls. I want to have all the walls. Yeah, we did not bring enough stuffs. Yeah, like after doing this build, I am so confused as to why we have andesite walls, granite walls, diorite walls, tough walls, stone brick walls, but no stone walls. Are you kidding me? How do we not have stone walls? Irks me, man. Calcite wall, right? Want more calcite variants? That'd be so nice. I'd like that. That'd be cool. Stone walls and dirt and mud slabs. The big one, yeah. So I can mob-proof my cave. The ghost of Stonewall Jackson? I didn't understand those. Twitch time. Hey, welcome over here. Favorite movie? I don't have a favorite movie. What about the ancient city? But isn't there like a big portal? I honestly, I don't want them doing any new. I don't want them to do any more like updates like that. I don't want them to make a new dimension until they're fully updating all the dimensions we already have. Personally. I still would love to see like the meerkats, the ostriches, the vultures, the termites, all of these mobs from back in the day that they said we were going to get eventually. You know, back when we voted for like the spruce update, remember that, with like campfires and foxes and sweetberry bushes? They brought up like cactus fruit, you know, and all these other animals back then. And they reassured us, you know, don't worry, these animals are all gonna come to Minecraft eventually. The savannah desperately needs an upgrade. Desperately. Imagine, like, yeah, we got armadillos, which is awesome. Brings a little bit of life out there. But like if we had termites and ostriches and the meerkats out there too, bruh. Hey, football crazy, how you doing? What about a show? Well, I really love Arcane. I like One Piece. I like Dexter. I like Breaking Bad. I like all kinds of shows. I'm watching Stranger Things right now. Glee? No, can't say I do. I don't even know what Glee is. Every day except for Wednesdays and Fridays, I normally stream for about 7 hours a day. Wednesdays and Fridays, I stream for like 4 hours plus kind of deal. Half days kind of deal. Those are like my YouTubing days. You like the savannah as your favorite biome? Is it? Like at first, I wasn't like the biggest fan of the mesa biome, but it grew on me. But that's also because I live there. You might go see Stranger Things, the first shadow in London at some point. Is that like a play? Knowing you, Brooke? And then moss grew on it. Yeah, thing, man, if you just water your mesa, moss will definitely grow over time. It is. It's the prequel to the Netflix series. Oh, okay. Kind of figured, knowing you, it's got to be a play. Your favorite was the mangrove swamp biome, but the pale forest is growing on you. I wish the pale forests were bigger. I know they did make them a little bit bigger, and I know you could find like woodland mansions in them now, but I don't know. I would like them to be bigger. You know? Silent Night Santa Claus goes John Wick on bad guys. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, what up, Kowalski? Almost called you by your real name.
Wow, 44 months.
Yo, thank you so much.
Thanks to this community for being so great, Penguin 7.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 3 for 44 freaking months, man. How you doing? A few parody things on Bedrock, because we can't bone meal mud underwater yet. We get seagrass on Java or red mushroom blocks. I've heard this before. You and your seagrass underwater there, Daviria. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for vibing. Am I going through the that fluff faster than you can 2.6 hog cycle? Well, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about it there, Daviria. I've already told Slice Lime that I want H3 potions, but I don't think he cares about my feelings. And dyeable flower pots. Wish they made water a little bit more clear when you're looking at it through glass. Or like from like inside a little submarine or something. Favorite Mortal Kombat character? Probably Sub-Zero. Pretty chill guy. Are you going? Oh, how dare that guy not care about it? Yeah, what the heck, man? Next time I'll shed a tear or something, you know? You can go onto like their forum or something like that there, Deveria. Make like those forums of being like, day 637 of asking Mojang for this. See how many days you go. Yeah, just not here. Hey, Flea. What's up, nerd? Hey, what up? How you doing there, Raven? God, there's a huge spider near where I sleep. But in that area, I can't just smush it. That spider's gonna keep you safe from all the bugs. I'm just here to help out, Rivitas. Wait, what do I do all the time? Have you seen that they can add dye to signs and add glowing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. I need a glowing farm, dude. I don't have one of those yet. But then again, I don't really use it all that much. But still, it's still a farm I need. Well, I hear it's pretty easy to tell if it's a recluse because they have like very distinct markings, right? Isn't it something to do with like the markings on its back or something like that? So you can like see if it is their Rivitas? Do you know that recluse spiders are like the most venomous spider basically in North America? Or like in the States at least? Over here we have black widows, but the recluse is definitely way up there. I think the most dangerous spider out there is the Sydney funnel web. Although people will argue the six-eyed sand spider is more dangerous. Or the Brazilian wandering spider. Oof. Yeah, you should be. Yeah. You're not getting close enough to see the markings. What I ended up doing, because I found a wolf spider in my house the other day, is I bought those little mesh drain catcher thingies, and I put them on all my drains because I'm pretty sure they're coming in from there, and I'm not about that life. Especially with wolf spiders. Heck no. Too big. Like I have like a spider threshold. Anything I can hear walking on the linoleum? Nope. Banana spiders? Banana spiders are just big though. They're not. Are they venomous? They're just. I think they're just kind of big and ugly, right? Yeah, they have a fiddle on the back. Yeah, okay. Me and Amanda and all the Texans live in a region that has brown recluse and black widows. Once you've seen one, you pick them out real easy. I think it was somebody was telling me they had like a black widow infestation in their house, but it was only in their garage, and they were chill with it. Okay. Why you chill with that? You know what I mean? No, thank you. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I would have dealt with that. That's not true. They're Vanessa, and sorry, I guess Nightbot doesn't like that word. But that's definitely not true. Daddy Longlegs aren't even spiders, and they're not venomous. I don't know where this whole like thing came from, where like they apparently are the most venomous spider on the world, like in the world, but their fangs are too short to like bite you. I don't know where that came from. Like who started that? I have no idea, but it's not true. Not sure if that was just like an old like wives' tale or something. I have no idea. Would have burned down the house. I'd be calling some sort of exterminator. I'll tell you what. Make them go in there. You wouldn't catch me going in there. Definitely kids messing with their friends. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm not gonna push this back. I'm gonna do glass panes up here. Any long legs will hunt bigger spiders, so people assumed that they had powerful venom, but it's not that powerful, not harmful to humans, but it's harmful for spiders. There are animals out there who do have very specific venoms for very specific creatures, that's for sure. Is that like kind of like the what that is? I almost lost my left arm to a brown recluse. Yeah, dude, they're not really one to mess with. They are definitely probably the most dangerous spider in the States. Which one's more dangerous though? A black widow or a brown recluse? Probably brown recluses, yeah? Probably because they would be more aggressive. I hear like black widows are actually pretty chill. They're just like kind of hanging out. Yeah, but what does a black widow do when they bite you? Don't they like cause like heart failure or something nuts? Recluses aren't normally aggressive. Just a bunch of introverts, huh? Ooh. Good night, Shelly. It's something Minnie is willing to kill. Heck, it's scared, right? If Minnie's willing to kill it and Bunny's not willing to have it as a pet, be scared. Be very scared. Reminds me of a joke I made by the Black Widows and Ants. Then it was too young to understand, and then I watched it over. I don't remember. What is this joke from Ants? It's been a really long time since I watched Ants. Maybe if you got a weak heart? Really? So if you're like the Grinch? before his heart grew 4 times, you're kind of in trouble. Recluses aren't actually lazy predators. They just sit in the wall and wait for something to walk by. A lot of predators are like that, though. You gotta like try to conserve energy as much as possible, right? So if you can like ambush. Good night, Achillean. No spider bite is venomous enough that some warm ginger ale and Hello Kitty Band-Aid can't fix. True. The Hello Kitty Band-Aid definitely does a trick. More specifically, my melody. I don't know where the hell that guy went. Hello? Oh. Get out of there. From your research, yeah. It's the positive vibes, man. Hey, we're getting places. Do up all those windows, make them look all fancy and stuff. Hiromi, Hiromi was right there. Repeated from YouTube just cuz. Oh my gosh. Hiromi. Hiromi. I see what you're saying there. She's talking to an ant and she's saying something, and that's how my 5th husband died. I always been a Black Widow, but now I'm a widow, Black Widow, and the ant was talking to being slightly uncomfortable. I'm a widow, Black Widow. Send that 5 times fast. Yeah, I'm hoping that we have more black wool inside of my super secret wool farm over here. Yo, what's up, Potato? Hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that, man. Is it tomorrow? Is it today? What are you talking about? What's up, Brixie? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we really got to add that to our list of things to do. We really need to turn on the wool farm in the city, because this is not going to last me very long. I was told not to ask if it was today. Oh, is that in the pinned message? Wow, you guys read pinned messages around here? I thought we were allergic to that. What's next? Titles? It's Overmorrow. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How do you say your name? Aberjasta? Welcome on in. Things are great. They're luscious. Thank you. How you doing? How are things? Working on the backside of the castle. Oh, thank you. It's a work in progress. I'm doing the backside. I don't wanna. Over here. Gotta put a bunch of glass back here too. Can you see the storage room? I'm sure you'll see me go to my storage room. Quite a bit. You better not hit 50,000 days until Saturday. It's like I'm taking a surprise vacation. We might. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? I would like to hit it on the weekend. Thank you, Luscious. I'm really happy with the way this is all shaping up. Really proud of this build. Tomorrow's a short day, so you won't do it. True. We got some short days coming up. If I can line it up, I would love to do it on like Sunday or Saturday. I would love that. So, well, just have to we'll have to, you know, keep an eye on our day count. Because ideally, I would love to do it on the weekend. No way, Sunday? Yeah. I'll allow you. I'll allow it. Thank you, Zach. Reminds you of Green's season 2 back. Did he even have a back to the season 2? I have no idea. Season 7? Do you do short day tomorrow on Friday, to be honest? Oh, I read that. Working so hard, I'm reading messages twice. Just don't want to miss it because of stupid work. Just call in. Be like, hey, be like, yo, can't come into work today. I go, why's that? Linkzzey's hitting 50,000 days today. They'd be like, what the heck is a Linkzzey? He's been avoiding building the back so much. His hermit friends forced him to. Brian? Did they? Where? With that guy? Literally, are you okay, bro? He just didn't even focus on me once. Just wanted to walk off the edge. Dude, I don't blame him though. I don't blame YouTubers for not wanting to do the backside of builds, straight up. Because really, thumbnail wise, nobody cares about the backside or the interior. He really did just give up there, TJ. He didn't even care about me. He just walked off the edge. It's contagious. I had a flare up. Can't come in. Yeah. Oh, I got the... Let's see, 50,000 days. Should be a world holiday. Oh, God. Oh, get swept, son. Triple. Was that? I think that was a quad. I killed all 4 of those guys. The 50,000, the 50K moment badge. Oh my. I wish we had moment badges. It's sad that they got rid of those. Rough. Oh, we need green glass, dude. All right. Cyan glass we're okay with. Green glass we're okay with. Light blue glass we're not okay with. Okay. Light blue and green glass. Dang it. I don't want to do any of this. Yeah, I missed the moment badges. Do phantoms have a purpose? You can use the phantom membrane to make feather falling or slow falling potions. I keep calling them feather falling potions, which are actually quite handy, especially when moving around mobs and such. Yeah, it's slow falling. That's the one. Yeah, you got a pretty big moment badge next to your name. They had some really cool ones, man. They had like some really cool like amethyst purple like ones, but we didn't get up that high. Oh, and a Mendel Elytra, true. Yeah. Never got your gold badge, yeah. Also hate that my new badge doesn't show up in dark mode. What new badge? I see it. Oh, wait, are you talking about the Iron Wolf? I see the Iron Wolf. He looks cool. You're 1 moment away from getting a tier 11. Brixie, you don't even game anymore. You left the game in life for work. You. All right, got 6 of those. And how much of this? Oh, that actually might be enough. No way he throws salt in the wound like that. I'm kidding, dude. Don't come after me and my bloodline, please. I wish I knew. I wish I would put money in my account while I stayed here in chat. That would be nice. Is there a way to get gunpowder in peaceful mode? Wandering trader? I think we'll sell you gunpowder. Did I know a thing? I think that's like relatively new. I have the lovely golden badge. Still happy about it. Oh wow, you rocking the clip badge right now, Amanda? Wandering trader does, and some loot chests do. True. True that. You misclicked. Yeah. Not the that's not the best badge out there, that's for sure. I think villagers sell gunpowder. They don't. I wish that we did have a demolition villager, and I wish they would sell gunpowder and rockets. Actually, I wish they would sell you rockets and TNT, and then they would buy gunpowder and sand. I know some people are like, what? Sand? But still, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I would love to buy TNT. Hey, Pug. What? First we feast Hot Ones episode? Me being on the Hot Ones episode? Ah, man. That'd be a mess. I don't know if I could do that, to be honest. That'd be cool and all, but I'm not like, I don't like spice that much, you know what I mean? Sometimes milk is spicy. That would be neat. But I'd never say that again. What? You're allergic? Are you? Am I allergic to milk? Gotta take someone with a very base pH scale that's on the very opposite of spice. I saw a video of these people. I saw a video where they were like, "What's your hot sauce?" And the guy pulls out some ketchup. It just, oh man, I thought that was pretty funny. His comment section was going hard. I was like, wow, everybody just got rage baited. That's so funny. Hey, you guys into hot sauce? Like I'm into hot sauce. Pulls out a bottle of ketchup. Just starts eating, like, you know, chicken wings. Why not ranch? Your milk has a problem if it's spicy. I wonder if Mojang doesn't have a general store to buy things from. I wonder why Mojang doesn't have a general store to buy things from. What do you mean? Like in game? Be an interesting thing. I mean, technically the Wandering Trader, but no, dude. If your milk should never be spicy. If it's gone bad, it's gonna taste like chunky lemon water. You don't want that. Dude, I know. What's wrong with you? Well, do you really want to go down that rabbit hole? We do? No, we don't. We don't have enough time in today's stream. Wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. Feels like we already have. I don't want to be here all night. True, you're gonna yell at me in about 15 minutes for a some sort of screenshot of the build that you haven't. Well, I don't know if we're gonna take a screenshot of the backside of the build. All right. This definitely needs to be shaped up. There's got to be something different going on there. But I like these walls. Hey, thank you, Doug. Ah, frick, I need that stupid stuff. Can never win out here. I would be here all night. I need them gapples. Yeah, you need the gapples to pay for your house expansion. Oh, dude. Speaking of which, did you see the world map? Brixie? Your house is on the world map, Chief. Do you know that? It's the world map. It doesn't have the underground builds or anything like that, but it's the world map, dude. Check it out. Brixie's house. You're right here, Chief. That's your house. Yeah, you guys not seen any of this? Yeah, it's like I've got some bigger stuff coming up with this whole world map. The Pixel Palace, we got Frog Haven, we got the Snow Island. Right? We got all the builds. I got some big like things coming up, like merch and all that jazz. That way if you guys want to be able to buy yourself like, you know, a cool thing, you can do that. I believe this is your boat, Flea. Yeah. Yeah. We got the Dwarven Kingdom, and then like the lighthouse, and the bee and the witch farm and Colosseum, and you know, we live here. This is the Mesa. Right? This is where I live. The dojo. Yeah, it did turn out great. We got the seed vault over there. Got the shipwreck with the lighthouse up in there. The ice cathedral, everything. Well, not everything, but there's going to be more to this. So yeah, stay tuned. We got like the whole this thing. Yeah, we got the gold farm. Like I said, I'm going to be like, I'm going to have merch. So you guys are going to be able to buy posters, obviously, and other things. But there's like bigger things to the world map that are coming out for you guys. I just thought this was a really cool way to like introduce newcomers to the world, because it's obviously like a lot. So one day I would love to have little like annotations, like there's little period thing right here, right? And you click on it and it tells you about what this build is. The seed vault built for George, you know? The boat, this guy. Yeah. Be like, this is the observatory. You click on it, be like, this is the iron farm, or like, this is the concrete factory, this is the dark castle. Like, I want to have like little annotations where you can click on it and it'll take you to clips and maybe even the YouTube video on like the build. Like, I want to have it super interactive, so like when new people come in here, they're like, what is this build? And they click on it and it'll take you to the Ice Cathedral YouTube video and who it's built for and all that stuff. Be like, you'll be like, what is this build? You click on it, it'll be like, this is the Wither Skeleton Farm. This is the Ghoul Farm, obviously. It is sick, huh? It's like very Disneyland kind of deal. The artist who did this is their name is Wendels, like WHINDLES, I believe. when everything's all said and done, I'll put it out on Twitter and all that kind of stuff as like a big thank you. We're not 100% done. There's like bigger things coming up, but yeah, it's kind of like the start to something bigger. Like I said, I want to have like the website. Yeah, the Drowned Castle was on there. Tried it one. Yeah. Glad you guys like it. Obviously, there's like some stuff coming up. Yo, Jeremiah, what's up, dude? Yeah, just like a world map. You guys can putt around.
Oh snap. 23 months hanging out with this nerd. 50,000 days incoming? What a legend. Link, keep doing your thing, man. Rocking the content, happy to be here even if you call me Bullfrog. LLLLL and stuff.
Dude, there's like a whole song about you being a bullfrog, dude. Yeah, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Thanks, Jeremiah. The no bully frog, yeah. So yeah, that's my grand plan. Is I want to make that into like on a website, so it's super interactive. You guys can click around, and then you guys can kind of know exactly where I'm at in my world, what I'm building, what types of projects have been going on, and you don't have to scroll through like a lot of videos on YouTube to try and figure out what's going on, because with any YouTube channel, it kind of gets drowned out. You start to have hundreds of videos, and you start to have thousands of videos, and then freaking, how are you gonna find anything, right? Yeah, well, kind of like partly of like what Amanda's working on. Amanda's working on some pretty big stuff. Pretty big like merch stuff. And if you guys think that's crazy, dude, I got one even bigger announcement. But you gotta wait till 50K. Green would be so proud of you right now, working on the backside of the build. Oh, I'm out of freaking moss. It's killing you to keep secrets. Man, I suck at keeping secrets. Well, nobody tells me nothing. I had friends, they would probably tell me last. Like, hey guys, just don't tell Link till like the day of. Spring it on him. Otherwise he'll probably say something, dude. Dude, I'm like Tom Holland. Can't not say something. Sucks. Gets so amped up, gets so excited. Kills me, man. Every night, fall asleep crying. Kidding. That's crazy, Link. How could it get any more crazier? Just wait. Can't answer that anymore. Mandolin's got the baseball bat. Honestly, last time I saw that baseball bat didn't end well, so, you know. Boom. Straight to the moon, dude. Thanks for the bits too, though. I'm not really spoiling anything, though. I've been working as surveillance for so long that secrets is what you're used to. I'm used to like keeping. Okay, I can keep secrets, all right. But when it's like something to do with content, I get very excited about it, especially with my own content. Obviously, like if somebody was to tell me a secret and I knew it was a secret, I would never say anything about it. But this is my place to say something. You know what I mean? So. If it was with somebody else, I would never say anything. Get caught up on the last bit as I walked in through the door. The files. Make Link's Minecraft map as a map art. Ooh, ooh. How the heck would that be possible? Hey, good night, Griffin. Take care of yourself. Yeah, when it matters the most. Exactly, yeah. You're under an NDA? Whoa, I didn't know that. That's wild. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I just always thought NDAs were like serious, you know? Oh, snap. Yeah, I have no idea. I would never know. I don't really know what kind of server stuff Owen really does, to be honest. So I guess the NDAs work. Yeah, successful NDA when you don't know the stuffs. I also don't really have time, to be honest. Wish I had more time to watch. Man, I've been really slacking on like YouTube content lately, like watching it and stuff. Hey, Fantasia. What's up? Does Owen do a lot of SMPs? I know he was like part of the the Rats SMP. Is he like kind of like mostly known for SMP stuff? He ran the Rats SMP. Oh, was that him? Or did he like kind of co-run it? It was a different concept. It's interesting. Being like a rat, ripping around and stuff. Different. Like good different. Yeah, he just started a new YouTube only SMP called Vampires SMP, which I'm not involved in as of Sunday. Wait, which you're not involved in as of last Sunday? Him and another creator called Apokuna run them together. It's a company called POW Creations. Huh, I didn't know that. Hey, Bonnie. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, you occasionally have to sign an NDA at work when we are working with third parties. That makes sense, yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Like, I didn't know how like serious SMPs were. You want a nighttime picture? Get rocked. What if I did this? Bam! Huh? How's that? No more lighting errors? Did you get it? Next. Yeah, let's look to see what it looks like from down here. I only do that because it's obviously gonna look stupid in a thumbnail. If like it's only for like the VODs, but you don't want to have a gross shadowy looking build in a thumbnail. You'll never hit me. I'm hitless. I'm flow like a bee, hit like a butterfly. You have a day in your world for every trim. Team Rocket blasting off again. I have a Team Rocket build. Whoops, wrong block. You've been involved with pirates, rats, cowboy. And then the event they ran. That's cool. Do you do any like the mod stuff? Like putting together like the mod pack or whatever? Is that tough? Pain in the neck? Like to make sure all the compatible, like all the stuff is compatible? Or is that like a different team? Really? They do that, dude? Ugh. Gross. Hate dealing with mod packs. I really hate that line of stone to mark out where the bridge is going to be. It's so ugly in every photo. You can just blur it out, make it look cool, you know what I mean? Make it look like me like planking across the gap or something like that, you know? So people think I have like a really strong core. Like I'm built like that dude from 300. Not gonna do that? All right. Well, it was worth it. It was worth a shot. Never know. Does your ice cathedral have a Yeti? No, but it has a snow golem. His name might be Yeti. No, what is his name again? Olaf. The fourth or something. Don't ask what happened to the third or the second or the first. What the heck's going on here? Okay. You ever played Minecraft new 3DS edition? Never had a 3DS. I've only played PlayStation, and I've played obviously computer, and that's pretty much it when it comes to Minecraft. And I've played Minecraft Earth. That's about it. One thing I have done that's pretty cool is you got to be a voice actor in the background scenes. I didn't even know they had voice actors in it. There's obviously a lot of theatrics that go into it, huh? That's cool. I didn't know he was that involved in a lot of stuff, you know? It's hard to keep up with everything. And Owen goes live like early for me. Like we're... Get out of here. We kind of go live around the same time, but I kind of overlap with everybody. I am Canadian, yeah. Back to you, Lurkin. I have an hour on the spin bike to do. Oh gosh. You too. Hey, awesome, man. Hey, Wild. Oh, the NPCs had voice actors. That's cool. There's a few cutscenes for the final. Huh. Yeah, I didn't really watch any of I only caught snippets of like the Rad SMP like through like the lives and stuff. But like I said, I don't really have that much time to watch a lot of stuff. I mean, Canada overall is just gorgeous. So many beautiful places to go in Canada. Do you see a creeper? Do you? Do you? No way. How's your day, Wild? Below? Really? Oh, snap. Yeah. Finally able to sit down and play some games. Gonna fire up some Valheim. What is Valheim about? It's like kind of is that the Viking game? Yeah, I love those windows. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, I'm missing a stair. Oh god, dude. This whole build's ruined. It's Viking survival. Ah, freaking knew it. All right, cool. We're out. Yeah. Get out of here. Valheim was your gateway to Minecraft. I'll get you into like the whole building thing. Dude, honestly, Fallout 4 is probably my gateway to Minecraft. I remember talking to my friends and being like, man, I really love Fallout 4. Like, what do you love about Fallout 4? And I was like, the settlement building, dude. I get to build all kinds of cool things in my settlements. And they're like, I think you would like Minecraft. I was like, Minecraft's like, I don't know, doesn't have good graphics. And here we are, 12 years later. Why is the corner... Oh, this over here? So I've got a cool idea here there, Pika. It's going to be a giant statue, like Atlas, holding the castle up on his shoulders. It's gonna be sick. That way I can have like my river cut through here without like having to get rid of it all. I can put a big giant statue right here, holding up the castle kind of deal. And to make it a little bit more dynamic, so it's not all the same all the way around, right? Kind of nice to kind of break it up a little bit. Add a little bit more interest, so I thought, you know, that'd be a cool idea. I just obviously haven't gotten around to that yet, so. How you doing there, Blood Strike? But with the size of the build, it was really like pretty much impossible to keep the whole thing just right on top of this mountain. This mountain's not big enough. So I had a couple options, you know. Build the foundation all the way down to the ground. Or build the mountain out so it actually supports it. Or I just thought, you know, it'd be cool. Like, what if I built like a statue? And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm kind of about the statue life because that kind of fits. You know? Pretty sure Atlas literally is a Titan, so. Well, we got a lot done today. Pretty happy with that. This whole thing in the middle, very ugly. I know. Don't worry, we'll dress that up, make it look all good. I just gotta figure out exactly what I want to do with that. And how I want to widen things up. But trust me, I know that looks ugly. I'm also seeing it. I like solar punk, like wild vegetation everywhere. Solar punk is a really cool build style. Hey Nitya, welcome on in. It looks like we got nothing done, but we got a lot done. And dude, what did I say? I was like, 9:40 is when we're gonna stop. 9:40. So tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Wednesday, I'll probably go through about 10 to 15 days. Probably gonna be 12 days. My guess. Which means, like, if I can really line it up proper, Saturday could be the day. I would like to hit 50,000 days on Saturday, so I'm gonna try to do that. Your battery's about to die. I gotta go to bed. All right, take care there, Winter. Have a great night. Saturday, I'll be at one of your last events of the year. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Not everybody could be there. I understand. Life. But that video, the 50,000 day video, won't be this weekend. It'll be next weekend. So that's honestly probably the big thing anyway. So you won't miss that, right? Right? I'll miss the start on Saturday. I probably won't hit it right away. I'd like to, if I can line it up, it'd be like midstream. Minecraft should definitely make it where you can place a block midair instead of having to build from the ground up. No, I don't agree with that. It seems weird to me, Chief. Instead, how cool would it be if we could just like place a block on the happy gas? Well, actually, maybe not. I was thinking you were ending at 960, but it's only 940. Yeah. I'm running some pretty advanced mathematics in my head right now. I think we can make it happen. Hey, Deveria. Like midstream on Saturday is doable. Yeah. Should be here at 10 p.m. So that 2 hours into stream. Yeah. Okay, all white armor for CJ, and then player 1 wants to go up to gold. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead of me. I'm gonna try to connect my my phone to get the redemption. Oh, true. We're gonna do the clocks. We're gonna buy a bunch of clocks for you guys. That's gonna be time consuming. Yeah, I thought it'd be fitting. Titan of time, 50,000 days, taking a lot of time. Seems like it's fitting there, Kronos. I know you've got your fair share. Love it. Yeah, I thought it was made sense. Thank you, player 1. Your silent ways timing. What am I here for? CJ, where the heck are you? CJ! Are you sure you're in here? Am I blind? Third from the end. All right, hold on. Oh, you're right here. Why don't you say something? The heck? Let me walk past you like multiple times. Thank you. You're doing Hall of Fames now? Yeah, I just did you. You're right here. Hey, would you look at that? You guys are right across from one another. Did you know that? Because I didn't. Thank you. Linkzzey doesn't know, but I've been living in his Minecraft world for 1,500 days. Ain't a secret. You've been living in my Minecraft world? Have you? You in the walls? Living. Yeah. How do you get ahead? You could buy a head for 25,000 channel points. I got a bunch. Yo, Caesar, thank you so much for the 3 months membership over on the YouTube, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured something was happening to all my snacks. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah. You don't have to be a mod. Anybody who has Ascend has like their own designated head that they're allowed to use. Dargan hasn't chosen one yet. You know, it's a cool way to kind of stand out, you know? Because if nobody else can wear your head and only you're able to wear the head and you're walking around somewhere in the world, oh, no. You know, it's a cool way for people to see who you are. Hey, Badger. You sick? What the heck? Oh, of course. That normally always happens. You always get sick after vacation. Or on vacation. There's no in between. Sorry, I hope you feel better soon there, Badger. Stop looking at my totem. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same phantom harassment. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Appreciate all the support. You guys absolutely crushed the like goal over on the YouTube. Thank you. And for anybody who may have stuck around from the SB raid, appreciate it. For all y'all. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Good night, Minnie. Good night, Hoodie. Rivitest, take care of yourself. Good night, Blossom, Mackie, Flea, Amanda, Mandolin, Badger. Hope you have a great night. Zach, take care. Good night there, Armor Cross, Sushi, Elusive. Take care. Sushi, Elusive. Good night there, Landrake. What the hell, do I really sound like that? Do I really sound like that? Don't say yes. What do you mean? Oh my god, dude. My ego. Alright, I was gonna go raid Wax, dude. Wax a good guy. Feel bad. He came in, said hello to me earlier, and I was getting absolutely bombarded. So I don't know if he heard me say hi back. So good night there, Fantasia. Bernie, hope you have yourself a great night. Good night there, TJ. Husky, take care. Good night there, Duck. Bloom, Bernie, Twilight, Caesar, take care, man. Have a good night there. Vanessa, Aaron, Brooke, Deveria, take care. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Wax Fraud is super incredibly chill. Hard not to fall asleep to. Very relaxing. Plays hardcore. doing a night stream, ripping around in the nether, making it look easy. But now he's going back into the overworld. You guys will like Wax. He's pretty detail oriented. Good night, Denti. Anabiosis. Good night there, Moira. Raven, hope you have a great night. Oh, frick, I just closed my YouTube chat. Uh-oh. We're back. Good night, Flea. Good night, Miki. Good night, Caitlin. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Player one, take care. See you guys over there. Bye.
Doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Doing Dub Dandy Beans. Hope you're doing well too.